Good morning, good morning. Hope all of you are having a fantastical and magical Thursday. Hello, TKD. Hello, buddy. How's it going? How's your day going, my man? Hope you have a magical Thursday. Weekend is even closer. Let's see. Kick. Need to start kick, right? Oh, bum. Kick is very weird, man. Very weird. How's your day going, TKD? You sure you want to start that kind of? Not that sure. Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's pop up the chat from here. And then we're all set. At work. So, Jessica! Hello, hello. So kind of sucky. I thought you would be on the new Dune game. I will be on the new Dune game. I am. We're waiting. It's coming out in 6 hours, buddy. There you go. Access starts in approximately 6 hours. So about 2 p.m. UK time. Yeah. We're waiting. This one is in library. I didn't buy the most advanced one. Screw it. But yeah, I am on it, waiting for it. We are in the waiting room for it. So yeah, buddy. Of course we're gonna do it. How's your day going, Jess? How was your day actually? Because you're about to finish your day. You're about to finish your day. Enshrouded. Let's click play on Enshrouded. So yeah, and I hope you have a magical day at work, man. I hope it's not too knackering for you, and it works out. So we can close this one now. I never believed how many Windows streamers have until I started streaming. Ain't that funny? Okay, so here we are. We can now breathe. Hello, hello. So yeah. Okay. So Jess, how is your day going? Any sharks? Any sharks? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here. My day was great. Jumped in the pool. Oh, in the pool with Harvey at walk-up cycle. Physio, which is always fun. I'm such a water baby. Ah, well, I didn't jump in a pool. I'm in UK. It's 9 in the morning and it rained for the last, yesterday, I would say for the last 24 hours, it rained a lot. So I don't need a pool. I just go outside. I can't swim, but I'm getting as wet as you are. Ellen, good morning, good morning. What are we building today? Hopefully today we do some more on that castle. I live in a pool, exactly. I live in a pool. Okay, so we were playing Magical Realm. We are in the waiting room for Dune, everyone. So it's about 6 hours until I start. And there is a high chance the finishing the stream normally at 4. We have a long session today for Dune also. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Now, I will start the day a bit chill mode. Let me turn the sound down a bit. I leveled it from here because I couldn't hear our boy yesterday. That's on my end. I just hope the game here is not too loud. There we go. So yeah. So I farmed last night some moss, and I still have to add some more moss to finish this barn of ours. And then add some snow like it was suggested yesterday. Yeah. As you can see, yesterday we've done this part. We should have some deers around. There we go. They need more food. They're eating. Okay. We have some cows. We have some goats here. We're good. The bunnies are under the tree. I've recently made a mistake of starting several games at once, and now I'm too overwhelmed by choice to play anything. Yep, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Trust me, I know that feeling. Just I still want to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. I so many, man. As I said, today we have Dune starting. There is a high chance tomorrow we have Arc 2 coming, based on a small leak they had. So we have a few things. Besides that, next week we also have The Altars, the new season in Once Human, this one. It's just like, yeah, doing it for a living would be 10 times worse. I'm also working at the same time, Jess. I know you don't believe me, but I can't show you the screen, but I have me laptops. Come on. Come on. See? I have laptops that I'm also working from home. Oopsie! I might have pre-downloaded Dune. I need some advice on it as I'm curious about servers, etc. I have pre-downloaded. We'll have a look together, Helen. So far, Twitch is not the moneymaker. When Twitch becomes the moneymaker, it's gonna be a different discussion, yeah, but it's not the moneymaker. But it's not a problem. We're doing this for fun. I'm watching right now 5 screens. 3 for work, 2 on the stream. So yeah, so that's how you, and Helen, the second it opens, we go for it, and I'll see the prices. I don't know the prices for private servers, but we will choose a server to see how it goes. And if we can take up server for us. I need to see the prices first because I haven't had a look. So yeah, but yeah, so that's how it goes. I still need the salary, unless I don't know, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch pay the rent. I still need that salary. Let's just hope just my boss doesn't find out. Yeah. But yeah, and usually to compensate the hours, I wake up about 4 in the morning and do extra hours, and then I stay extra after the stream and do more hours on work. So I kind of compensate the stream and everything. Let's hope so. Good thing I'm working for an IT company, and stuff like Twitch and YouTube are banned there. You can't open them. So unless they use their own data, and most of the people that would know me are in England. So yeah. If the mind playing with a complete new game, we don't mind. So yeah. So I'm hoping on that. Okay. So we have a few things. Let me do the mass. I also want to do a nice house for Alder, because we haven't done one. He needs to be summoned. There we go. So far I used, I think, about 2,000 moss on this side. So I need more here. And Helen, we are all newbies when it comes to that game. I don't care if you play the beta or not. On the official release day, everyone is learning. So yeah. And we are also gonna look at private servers for Once Human, because they announced them, and once they come fully on July, we're gonna have a look to have a community server with them, where we can share all the skins we have together and stuff like that, because I have a lot of skins. I know new people don't have them. People can enjoy them, so we will think about that also. The plan is to make more community things, servers on the community, and that's why I keep telling people join Discord, because we're gonna have more stuff there. But I want to see how the servers work. I mean, if, for example, I take a server and I'm not online, you guys should still be able to use the server, you know, like a private server. So yeah, so Helen, we'll have a look today at Dune. Then we have the Altars, then we have Under a Rock coming this year, and it's busy schedule, Jess. Yeah, it's a very busy schedule. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss any. There you go. I haven't played this game in a very long time. You haven't played the Shrouded in a very long time. It's a lovely game. We started playing Enshrouded, and I started playing on stream after the latest update, where they changed the lighting, they added a few more mobs, they added a few things, and because of that, they made me a creator. So I'm part of the Enshrouded Creator Program now. I'm very proud, and that's only thanks to you, all of you guys. It wasn't a one-person achievement. It was due to all of you popping in. And if any streamer says, "Oh my god, I've done it on my own," that's bullshit. They've done it because of you. Because you can be in Enshrouded as good as you want. If nobody's watching, they are not gonna let you in. So I've done it thanks to you guys. And we're continuing. We're building a village for the last 2 weeks exactly. Let's see here. But yeah, we are part. Thank you very much, Jess. We are part of the creator program. And we are loving it. So for the last 2 weeks, TKD, we built a village, a new world, new village. The first 5 days we've done the quests and everything as much as we could, and after that we started building. So the first 5 days that started, tomorrow is going to be 3 weeks actually, but we had a few days on Once Human and everything with the community. We've built a village. First 5 days quest, and then we started building. And it is amazing. They added a few new elements that we can use around. Yeah. Ooh, yesterday we visited a lovely base for one of our community members, White Taurus. I need to take that VOD and cut off that so we can post it online and show people what he has done and give him credit for what he has done, because that was on him, and that was amazing what he's done there. We're almost done with this. But Enshrouded has been in my Steam page since the day I got it. I have installed and uninstalled a lot of games, but Enshrouded was never uninstalled. I loved it, and I still do. Such a brilliant game. And one of the things is, I can't believe it's still in early access. Oh. And I fully recommend everyone to give it a go if you like survival games with building elements. Oh. one. Don't be fickle. Right at the end. Let's see. Have I messed something up? Yeah, I did. I've put that one too much on the outside. Sorry. Any plans for the weekend, Jess? Ellen? TKD? What are your plans for the weekend, guys? My plans are to enjoy uni. I'm looking forward. No, working firstly. Oh, you're working this weekend? Hasn't anyone told you it's not cool to work over the weekend? Playing some games, don't know if it will be Mon-Sun or something else. It's a tough choice, man. I know Mon-Sun has pushed a nice update, and they are pushing what you call a new loot crate. And I had a look, and it looks they have that sniper skin, and I may do a bit of gambling on it. I'm not sure. Nah. I think Sunday is gonna be Mon-Sun, but I want to see how Uni is going, because if Uni is taking everything over, which most likely it will, then it's gonna be a very different game. I'm working Saturday morning till Monday morning. Hold on a second, you're going on a shift on Saturday and you're coming out Monday. Is that what you're saying? 48-hour shift. Ooh, what the hell? Are you playing a shark? But I guess that's a day off. Haha. Yeah, but still, 48-hour shift. Are you like protecting the president or something? Even nurses have shorter shift than that. Hopefully going out to the grandkids. Oh, amazing. You need to give them a lot of sugar. Your kids are gonna love it. For an hour to a Sunday with remote control cars and finishing my castle on Enshrouded. And then June! It's not that bad looking after kids in a house. Ah, okay. So basically you're gonna be held prisoner for 48 hours by little terrorists. That's what you're saying, Jess, right? Because I've been held prisoner by my little terrorists sometimes. When I had to watch Peppa Pig or Bluey. I got no problem with Bluey, I like Bluey. But Peppa Pig, man... They are little gamers. Bluey is so fun. It is, and it's very serious also. It has moments when it kind of make you like, you know, sniffle a bit. Bluey is awesome. I watched that with the crank. It's very clever. Bluey has been, and I'm saying this from the father of Free Gremlins. Bluey has been a massive change, and I love the fact people are recognizing Bluey's success. I'm sick and tired of cartoons for kids that are dumb. And for example, Peppa Pig and SpongeBob are the worst of them all because they work on a 5 second, 5 to 10 seconds story. So therefore, your brain is not engaged the entire episode. While Bluey does a whole episode. Peppa Pig and SpongeBob have randomness, too much randomness. So not paying attention, you're just staring, but there's nothing happening, even though they pretend something is happening. But Bluey is focused on the story. Even Simpson was a great example. The whole episode made sense. You had to watch the episode. So yeah, I love Bluey, man, and I love the fact my kids love Bluey. And the only reason the only way I managed to get rid of Peppa Pig in my house, because I really had a problem with that cartoon, is my daughter was watching it. So every time I was having breakfast over the weekend. We're having breakfast over the weekend. Shit, words, morning. Sorry, it's one of those things. I always served her bacon in a Peppa Pig plate, and I said, "That's Peppa Pig." And I served you Peppa Pig. And since then, she just told everyone at school that Peppa Pig is bacon, so he stopped. True story, Bluey was created by someone about 2 suburbs away from where I live. Nice! If Peppa Pig was horrified, I would never inquire. No, that's shit. I banned both Peppa Pig and SpongeBob from my household, but we have access to a form of internet TV, and the kids have access to the old cartoons all the time, including Disney Plus and everything. But they have access to the old cartoons like Looney Tunes, the old ones, if you guys remember them, and let them watch them. People were saying those are too violent. I grew up with them and I never had the inkling of whacking somebody. Looney Tunes, the bomb, yeah. And apparently Twitch didn't like your word loony. I had to approve the word loony for some reason. So yeah. I didn't like young Looney Tunes, but Looney Tunes when they came out, oh my god, do you guys remember Wacky Races? I love Wacky Races, man. No, it wasn't the bomb word, it was the loony word. That's what he didn't like. So yeah. Actually it was oh my god loony. I think it was the mix of words. And catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. There's the pigeon now. Motley and Scooby-Doo are 2 of my favorite dogs on the entire planet. I'm not a fan of Lassie and shit like that, but Motley and Scooby-Doo, perfect dogs, man. That's why I have this. I laugh like Motley. When I the only person that has made me laugh like Motley is my wife. Whenever she goes to extreme in making me laugh, I always end up laughing like Motley. And now my teenager son, she's a keeper. She's the only good thing I have, only good person I have met in my entire life. Personal, you know. One of those things. But now my teenager son is developing a good sense of humor, a bit dark and sarcastic, and I love him. And he makes me laugh also. It's like he's getting there. He's finally past the phase of inventing stupid jokes as kids do, that you have to pretend they're funny, and he's getting a proper sense of humor. And it is a dark, sarcastic sense of humor, which is my type of humor. So yeah. No, no, no. We're almost done. Yeah. We get along very well. Unless he doesn't clean his room. I have a problem with that because that's how I grew up. But he does it. But sometimes he forgets, so I remind him in a dad style. Like, what the fuck? You know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you coming? Go back in, bro. Go back in. Keep it real sometimes. Yeah, of course we have to keep it real. It's not connecting properly. Well, I think I don't need this at the end. There we go. Finally finished this roof. And what a lovely roof we've done. We have a gate. We've done a gate. It is super pretty. Looks amazing. Now, if you use the big blocks to put the moss, not only you waste a lot of moss, then you need to go and correct it. And that's not something I wanted to do. I wasn't very keen. And still kept the roof inside. Excuse me. I still need to add some elements there, but we'll get there. Yesterday also we've done this. I'm not happy with the lights. I'll fix the lights at some point. So we've done that. We arrange this. It looks like that. And then we have this big ass castle. I also said I want to build something for Alder. So let's build something for Alder. Alder is the skeleton guy. So I need to do something for him. It just looks like the devs created this. Thank you very much. I have skill. No, I don't. I have time. It's a very different thing. Okay, let's go down the... Whee! There we go. And I want to create something here that looks like a mouth. I couldn't do this with all the time though. Yeah, I could. So I want to do something here. And I want to make it look like... Hello, Dragomir! You hyped about Dune? Are you? Are you? Now, we used eyes, and I was thinking last night, why would I use eyes if the whole thing is done with luminous growth? So I want to combine them both. So you need to bear with me. You're not hype about it. I just put him in my tower with my alchemist, and that's what caused the explosion yesterday. Not gonna play it at lunch in a year like I did with Conan. I know Funkam too well. I understand, man, but still. Well, the best thing is I'm gonna play it, so you're gonna see here how it looks. Okay, so let's start with this part here. So yeah, I am gonna play it. Okay. So I want him like that. Now I want this a bit more twisty. Let's see. For now, it has far too little building options, decoration options, and from what I understand, its end game isn't even completed or partially a mess. I'm not sure about that. I can't tell you exactly how the game truly is. I've read so many things about games, and I hope you guys understand my point on this. I've read so many things about games where people were dishing the game based on beta test or something that the developers have said prior to something, and then the game comes out and it either goes very extreme the other way. So if everything looked okay, the game flopped, or if the game looked bad, nobody wanted to play, but the game was okay and it flopped because nobody wanted. So I like to make my own opinion by playing the game. And that's why I have a reservation in this type of discussions. A lot of these discussions are also PR discussions. So they have to amp a few things. They have investors, they have shareholders, they have to focus on a few elements that the bosses are saying. It's not just a game developer. The game developer can create an amazing game. It's just the PR campaign and what they are allowed to say and what they have to speak or the direction they have to go with in an interview is set by other people. It's not by them. Okay? So, in regards to this, I can tell you 100% absolutely no big developer has come to do a big interview with streamers in front of the camera at any convention without a PR person discussing or approving firsthand how to deal with that interview. Most of the times, the big streamers, when they have big interviews with developers, and I'm talking about very big streamers, most of the times they have pre-approved questions and discussions. You can go in this direction, yeah, we're okay. You can go in this direction, we're okay. Sometimes you have free hand because they know the streamer. But don't look at the PR campaign. Look at what the developer does. For example, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Amazing development, amazing PR campaign. I love the game. Found a lot of Easter eggs, quests, and everything else, and I'll play that game. I love it. But that's one of the few examples. But if you remember, Ubisoft came out with a quadruple A game. Yeah, they've done a PR. Everybody was looking forward to the new pirate game, and after you played the season, you understood how boring the end game was. It took them a year for them to change it, and they changed it because the numbers were dropping and the shareholders forced them. But in the beginning, the shareholder forced them to do a PR campaign and start developing and start releasing the game when the game wasn't ready, and they were amping it up. Then we played the game and we're like, the hell is this? So it's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. I had so much hope for a new world. I was a bit shocked about the direction they went to a new world. Very shocked. Very, very, very shocked. Basically no direction. Let's catch up. Okay, we've done that. Funcom works based on feedback, and experimentations on launch is going to be a semi-disaster. Then it will improve with patches that you did with other games. Okay, I'm not dissing the game. I just know how Funcom works based on the previous development. I was not pulled in by Conan at launch at all, but now I have 872 hours. The game is amazing now. I believe that. And Funcom is not the only one, man. A live game kinda works like that. Oh, let's see this. That wasn't the plan. Okay. Let's take this one down. There we go. Oh yeah, New World was one of the few games just when I started New World, and I played it on day one. Yeah, I didn't play any beta or anything, but I played New World on day one. For me, New World was that one game that ice baby. It was amazing. And when I say it was amazing, for me, New World was pure amazing. I loved it. The fact that I started to do a quest and I ended up 6 hours. I played New World as well. I didn't get it. I loved it. The thing that kind of got to me after a while was the same quest being repeated over and over and over. So for me, that was the big issue. But yeah, I love New World. When it came out, oh my god. And I was always distracted. I was going to do a quest and I ended up with, if you remember, just back then, right at the start, it was iron. Everyone was dying for iron and all that shit. And it was a kill X mob, gather X resources, or take this quest to X person here. That was New World. Seek out the diamond in the rough. Yeah. The cave entries remind me of the. I am trying. I'm not sure I'm gonna succeed what I want to. But that's kinda how I wanna go a bit with. Keep your arms and hands inside the carpet. I love that movie. I love the Aladdin. Come on. Oh man, ice. Ice, baby. Jump, I tell you. Don't you dare. Okay. So this is not quite matching this one I have. So let's make a nice one. Okay. That was even worse. Come on. Okay, well, we can shape there. So let's shape it a bit. here I wanna kind of lift it up just a bit, make a nice entry. Come on. Frosty! Hello everyone, Frosty got timed out again for 100 seconds by my bot. You okay, Frosty? Did you do it again, Frosty? Did you? Did you? Trevor, did you guys plan this? Tons of noob. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Name's Oldwizzard, streamer, trying to build, I was called an Aladdin cave. Such classic. I know Natasha. Hello, Natasha. How's it going? How's it going? And welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to a magical stream of Thursday. Weekend is just around the corner. How was your stream, Frosty? Ah, you can't answer. What game did you play, Frosty? I can't answer, man. It's timed out. Any plans for the weekend, Frosty? Shit, I can't answer, man. What are you gonna do with you, Frosty? Buddy! You know what? You know what, Frosty? It's just... You're just... Frosty. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to the amazing Frosty. There we go. And you played a game called Ferocious. Oh my god, Frosty the Ferocious. Hello, Frosty. I need to wait 100 seconds for you to come back, man. Did you spam too many? Frosty! He's free! He's the one! He's free, ladies and gentlemen! Hello, Frosty. Hello, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How is Ferocious? I never heard this game. How was it? Tons of noob. I know, right? What are we gonna do with you, Frosty, huh? Hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. So, yeah. Stream was fun. Nice. It was pretty nice, just a demo. Ah, nice. Really? Well, I need to give it a go in that case. Have a look. Come on. Beast. Doesn't look like a very big tooth, does it? I gotta remember to shut my raid messages when I raid you. Is it quite big? Is it big? Did you make it big? I don't even know which bot has Stream Elements timed you out. I need to have a look at Stream Elements. Let's make this deal. I'll have a look at Stream Elements. And because I have no mods, man, and then we take it from there. Yeah, let me have a look at Stream Elements first. So don't change your raid message, and thank you very much for the raid, Frosty. Always a legend you are. You and your community, always amazing. I know I need some Jess. I know I do. Just between you and me, when I started this in January, I wasn't prepared for this many people that soon. Yeah, people were complaining, or like, it's gonna be very slow and all that. See, I can't go in. I need to. So there wasn't a big plan here. I'm just awesome. I'm too awesome for my own good. Nobody said that besides my mom. And as I said, I think she was biased, man. Only kid and all that shit. Somebody had to praise the work she's done, right? But thank you very much. I'll take that compliment. I'll store the VOD, you saying it. And when my kids are gonna be big, I'll show them. Just said I'm too awesome for my own good. Somebody else said it, not just me. We'll go with that. No. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make a wannabe mouth type of thing. Doing well? Thank you. Oh. Come on. Fluffy guy. There we go. Okay. Are we gonna extend this a bit more? We need to do some teeth at the bottom, right? Right on top, there we go. Oops. Too much. One more here and then we can take this one off. Okay. And let's go in this direction. Let's take up a bit. Okay, and let's add the granite back. And let's do a few more teeth here, if we can. Okay, now we need to do some eyes, right? For our little... Ooh, we need first some nostrils. Oh crap. Let's do a staircase just in case. Do I want to add the lights first and then add the eyes around the lights? Let's do that. So let's see what lights we have. Do we have any lights, proper lights with us? No, we don't. I need some red fiery light to make it nice. So let's see what lights we have. We have some lights here. See, I can use those, but they make too much smoke. Let's see. No lights here. No lights here, but I can put this ones here because I don't need them right now. I need to organize this at some point. Any lights here? No lights here. Red lights, I need. Oh, let's see. See, I need something like that. No. No. Ooh, I wonder, can you use this? Let's see. Let's put it like this.
Hi.
I see the signs now have metal outline ready for text. Nothing on boxes showing yet. Signs now have a metal outline ready for text. Which this one? Talking about these ones. Yeah, those. They are gonna add labels. They said they're gonna add labels. But I'll be very honest with you. The amount of stuff we can create and the amount of stuff we do have is just... You need a lot of labels. Like you saw in Once Human, I like label. By the way, I tried Novice servers with the blueprints and mods I got. First boss was melted. I told you. I told you, Dragomir. it's a joke. The other ones are a joke. Okay, let's take some of them. Just want to see how I can play with it. Let's make some lights, man, because I don't have... And even normal manibus or what you call it, Way of Winter, Dragomir. Even those, after we play the Endless Dream, dude, there's nothing that can stand in front of you. And that's what I was saying on the stream. I love the fact that in Once Human, right now, there's a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, but signs sound like Minecraft would be cool to put on basically. Yeah. I know. But for a new player, I would honestly still recommend it because it helps you learn the game at a casual pace. And also, most importantly, you get to learn the base story. Yes, the Eternal Dream doesn't have quests. So that would be a viable option, this one here. Or this one here, but I feel they're too big. Hold on a second, because I forgot. Alden does the green ones, right? The green lights. There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes on Twitch, guys. Kick and YouTube, you guys are safe. I fully recommend starting Once Human on a normal Manibus server. I fully recommend it for everyone, so you can get the story, and it's an amazing story. So yeah, but Endless Dream, it's an amazing season. I definitely want to play more of it. Just need to find time. Time is of the essence. Nah. So he does a slight crypt start. This is green, right? This is massive. I think this one. I have charcoal.
Everything ends.
Everything ends, he said. Oh, I need some of this. Not acid. Moving, we have it here. Ectoplasm, we have here. Nah, it's not. Okay, let me get some charcoal. We make some green lights like this. Make our dragon green for him. Charcoal.
Hello.
Oh man, I'm playing so many games. I hear there is a new patch for Once Human. Yes, there was one today, and they are testing private servers, and I will definitely have a look at that, and if possible, I will get a server for us. I just need to see what options we have, and I know it's just testing at the moment, TKD. So I want to see the test myself before we do anything. But the idea is I want to get a server for our community. Because one of the things they want to do is for us to be able to share the skins and everything we have. And if that's an option, I would be more than happy to do that. So yeah, so very keen on having a look at that. Okay, let me have two of them, and two of them. Ectoplasm.
Hope
So-
you don't die before we meet again.
There was a massive one today. Actually, I think that's it from this one. Okay, let's go down in our little cave. Wee! I keep forgetting to say wee every time we go down. Okay. So let's kinda keep playing with our little shape here. There we go. The new Echo Respiring box definitely has some eye candy stuff. The sniper and the skin looks like they look very nice. I saw them also, but then I looked at my bank account and I was like, nah. For these, the skin for V I also liked it. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I like the skin for the sniper, man. Okay. So I added, take a few of them out here. Come on, man. There you go. Get the icicles just where you want them. Yes, it's very difficult, but we'll make it work. No problem. Come on, we'll do it. There we go. Now let's see. If I put this one, let's try and see how it goes. And this one. I'm just trying them to see how they go. But that one would be better. Okay. Let's see. go, go. Silly wizard. I don't know. That's too close. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Which lights we made? This one's the big ones. 6. Those eyes need to be done differently. Be more to the right and left, both of them. Oh, come on. Man, sliding on ice is not fun. I'm losing my hair. Come. So close, yet so far away. Okay. Make this a bit bigger. No. Working with ice. Who decided to work with ice, huh? let's make this nicely. Same level. Okay. Go. Okay, now let's deal with those sides. We need to move them, this one to the right and the other one to the left. If I can just doesn't want to run. Come on. It's painful. Why am I doing this to myself? For your entertainment. No. Oh my god, stay, stand still, boy. You can do it. Come on. Come on. That's one. That's the. Oh. Finally. So let's fill this one in. Let's like blinded. Yeah. Out his eyes, man. There we go. Let me just add a few more. Should be around here. Come on. one. And the other one we set a bit to the other side, right? Otherwise it's gonna look loopy. Let's take the rake a bit. Oh. Let's make a big hole here. One second. This is kinda like this. This should be kinda like this. Still need a few more of this. Nope. Oh. Should we make those eyes bigger? Like this. Let's see. I'm so addicted to the building in this game. It really is incredible what can be designed. This dragon is going to be amazing. I hope so. Or it's gonna look like shit. So it's one of those things. Okay. So that'll be here. Like that. We'll add a bit more ice in front and stuff like that. We're not gonna keep it just that. Okay, let's add the lights. Let's see. And on the snow down. same thing here. Hello? I did the weekly commission. Now I'm past level 40. Yay! Congratulations on our server, yeah, on the Endless Dream server. Dragomir, that means I need to catch up, buddy. I need to catch up massively. Also, we're surrounded by level 75 with mini bosses spawned in. So they spawn mini bosses in. When I was last there were no mini bosses, and you could farm. If you looked on the map, top corner, and how you go on the right side of the crater where I was, top corner was really relaxed, and there was a lot of sand there, man. Also got 2 new memetics. Yeah, sure thing. Just put it in Discord. Have you already put it in Discord? Put them in Discord. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So I need to add a few more on this side here. Commission boosted me from level 39 to almost 46. Nice, man. Okay. Once again. Okay, so the first one is 1 second. Let's see. Stardust mining platform. No. Deviation energy generator, not right. Rare crystal set. So turn crystal into rare crystals. That means you can make those type of vanadium and stuff like that. You can use. Yeah. And reinforced structure healing means if you do marble, your territory is gonna heal faster. You don't need that. So I would go in this one with this one, because you need, it's costly to make them, but you can use them. And the next one is like this: electric furnace electrolysis. You have this one. You have the furnaces from me. So that's what they have. I need to level up. Stardust regulator. You can use this one if you want. Pulse power device. Allow me when this item is in your backpack. Then upon being struck by lightning, recover all HP. So this is good, because this is for the Eternal Dream. Red plasma rounds. No, I wouldn't choose it right now. You know, so between this one and this one, but I would recommend this one for lightning. Yeah. Anything else we need to catch up with? Nice, man. Okay, so I said I need to add a bit more chisel on this side. I can share with you either the stuff. Yeah, you can. And you can sell them also. If you go to the market where everyone is, you can create one of those devices to sell items. Got the name right now. Yeah, you can, and you can put them there and sell the price you want for energy links. I think I should do it on this side. go. Let's see. Ah, shit. That eye on the right needed a bit more to the right. Hello, White Taurus. How's it going, buddy? Thank you very much for the tour yesterday, buddy. Hope you have a fantastical and magical Thursday. Weekend is almost around the corner. Sorry I couldn't stay yesterday, but the ads are running and then I would have closed the stream right after people watch ads, and I really don't want to do that. I know Twitch is not happy, but I really don't want to do that to our viewers, man. How's your day going? Everything is fine. That's nice. Foxhole. Sorry, Voxel. I'm just playing with ice, man. You know, like a little kid with snow. Did we? As I said, sorry I had to pop out, but I had ads coming in, as I said, and I really don't want to submit. The guys, what did you change there in the setting? How does that affect building? The voxels, let me show you. I was hoping they will influence the ice also. So when you're building with, for example, roofs, and you know how the roof generate extra voxels. So you can see how the stairs look right now, very plain. So look, if I want to do this, Helen, let's say I have a roof. The roof. Hello, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. And we go here, yeah? I have this. Come on. Okay. Now, if I go and add voxels, and people have them like quality, when I add one more now, it generates that, see? So it's very hard for you to go, where do I put it here? Especially when you do stuff like the moss we did earlier. Yeah. Now, if I take them off, see, I can see every inch I've added. So it doesn't generate that extra voxel. Usually I keep it on performance. So performance is basically generated as you go along. But that's how you want to do it. Another very good example when you do, because you know, with voxels, it's very hard sometimes when you do roof that sticks out like this. A couple more shots and we would have a horse. if you do this with voxels off, you can see the points, yeah? Now, if I add the voxels and you want to play with them, yeah, it's gonna come like this. Automatically generates stuff, and you can't see exactly where you want to add this. I know where it is because I know how to do it, but that's kind of it. So this is, you can put this on a building, you know, and you also hidden the structure behind it. Ammonites now. There you go. And you can put this on any building and you made a nice different type of stuff. But yeah, sometimes I take the voxels off. There you go. No problem. As I said, that's why we're here. We answer every game question we know. If I know the answer, I'll always share. Go. I wonder if you can insert candles into those sharp ends of the roof so that only the lights. With candles, the problem is if it rains outside, and it rains a lot in the new area, in the north area, the light goes off if it's rainy outside. So yeah. Because I wanted to do that also on some of the routes. But unfortunately, as I said, if it rains, what if we make a large, even oval cube in the form of a portal, and in it a dense reflection of the building? That's an interesting idea. That's a very nice idea. Oh, I really need to move that eye a bit to the left. To the right, sorry. Is this a dragon with the head of a wolf? I mean, as a wolf, that head looks amazing. Yeah, it's something at the moment. I need to move that eye from the right eye a bit more to the right. Oh yeah. Looks like Goofy, to be honest. Hello, Kark. Hello, Star Smoker. I hope both of you have a fantastic and magical Thursday. Weekend is right around the corner. So let's make that happen. Okay. Cannot unsee Goofy. Good. My plan was to create Goofy then. Ah, thank you, Salt Smoker. I'm happy too, man. Okay, so let's add sticky device here around. Oh, let's add some snow there. Twice around here. How's your day going, Sam? And Kark, how's your day going? Annoying thing ever when your biscuit breaks off in your tea and dunk it, it just happened, God. I know, right? Basically, you used bad biscuits. Now, it's a bit to the right. You can stay like that. Otherwise, I spend too much time on something that I don't want to do. Oh. Or that one is a bit to the left. Anyway, good. And I want to see if we can do this. And the idea is to replace the top around the crater from the flying island with a lying dragon. That sounds nice, man. Now get 2 more biscuits and use them like chopsticks to get the first one out. Trevor, that's a brilliant idea. Helen, you should definitely do that. So let's see if we can do this. Nah. And we'll leave it like that. I can do some stuff later on with it. Anyway, inside. Let's see how we do this inside. I said we're gonna go with green. Let's get some green lights and everything. I'm gonna go with inside for Alder with green lights and obsidian, and I think the midnight tomb blocks, the new ones, and we make a nice room for him because I haven't summoned him yet. I'm missing him. Oh my god, I will end up with a cup of sweet soup. Soup. Depending on the soup, which soup do you like? I like a chicken noodle soup. Classical Eastern European simple chicken noodle soup. I love it. So green lights, I want to use this ones. Midnight, I said. Oops. Everything else is in the other place. Okay. I'll go build. Have a good stream. White Taurus, have a lovely build, moment. And obsidian. I still can't believe yesterday we broke the 500 mark followers. So thank you very much to all of you. So thank you. I will fill behind the eyes. At the moment I want to go and do something in here for him. That's amazing news. Yes, that's for me. I'm still shocked you guys want to spend more than 5 minutes. Oh. So let's see. There we go. That's gonna be the level. Now let's level it up nicely. Okay. Now on this one, I don't want to add unnatural, just this green elements for now. And let's go with another staircase here. Platform here. Come on. So remember those invisible thing and invincible things in the night zone? Yes, the ones that we needed lights for, right? There was something with lights we had to do. Either throw bombs on them or the lantern. Right? That's the only logical way. Yeah, just toss a woman thing at them and they get a debuff that makes them killable. I know that because in the Way of Winter you have mobs like that. They're a bit different, but they're like that. Come on. And people ask me why do I do voxel by voxel. That's why I do voxel by voxel. Oh. That is the lantern is for your own debuff to have the light and not be affected, I guess, and the lumen bomb is for them. Okay. Oh. There we go. And there's an ad starting on Twitch, guys, in 5 minutes. Yeah, this is gonna be 3 minutes long because we want people to hop in. Not be spammed with ads. Computer start. Find a different way there. Come on. That's it. We'll do the ceiling once we finish. Okay, so from here, let's go. So I checked, and the furnace we got is not the one that doubles production of tungsten and aluminum. Not yet. I have that part, but not yet, Dragomir. You can add up to 4 or 5 buffs for them. So I have the perk. I can give it to you, but I haven't used it because I need to be level 40. So. But you can ask in chat, in Once Human, who has furnace with 5 perks, and they come in, they do one for you, and you need to pay them. They can do one or two with your materials. It's just they ask for money to do one for you. Okay. So let's go this way. How deep are we here? Like that. Okay. So if we come in this way, I'm just gonna use the platform, light platform, so we can see it's faster for us to build like this. And to maintain a level, of course. Let's see here. So we are not that far. Okay. And here I need to come back with this. Okay, so that will be here would be the main laboratory I'm gonna do for him. And I want to see how I close this one off. bottom line is gonna be like this. There we go. We can level a bit, lift it up a bit, and we're gonna do that. But let's add one now. Okay, I don't want to make it too big. Yeah. Hello, Sharky. Hello, 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 hello. Sharky, we made a pet area on Discord. I still need to add a picture of my puppy. So I don't want to make this one too big for them. For Alder. But we also need to make. I'll say this would be the. I hope you have a fantastical and magical day, Sharky. And hello, welcome, welcome. It's Thursday, weekend is just around the corner. So let's do this one here like a laboratory part of thing. Nice! I had my calico screaming at my earlier in the bathroom while I was trying to get dressed. It was like, pet me now! And that's why I don't want another cat in my life. I had one and she was very bossy, and we can't have two bosses in the same house. Me listening to both the cat and the wife. So I think if we level it, just take it down one more notch. That should be the level we want to go with. So this would be the laboratory for him. Oh, also, I don't know if you know, might be just me, but the pet section you said you added. I can't seem to see it in Discord. Okay, 1 second. Are you verified, Sharky, on Discord? So we have on the can you see the community stuff? This one. You may have to refresh it, but we have fantastical beasts. Brag with your pets, show the funny moments, give a voice to your friends. Do you see this one? I'm sure I added verified people here. There you go. You should be able to see it. you should be able to see everything, add pictures and everything else. If you are verified. So yeah. If something is taken off for you, sometimes you need to, because the Discord hides channels that are not being used. But yeah, it should be here. Can you see it? No. Our Discord server. There you go, Discord. I see general games, but not the community stuff. Are you not verified? 1 second, let me have it. You are verified, you should be able to see it. Try to close and reopen your server. Well, yeah, I see general games, but not community stuff. Okay, let's see this. Edit category. Permissions. Verified. You should be able to see it. Well, okay. Let's have a look together then. So verified. You are a verified person on my Discord. So no. Just bear me, because if there is a problem, I want to fix it for all of us. Not so. Thank you for letting me know. We have this verified person are able to send. I can see it. Just join the server. Send messages. You should be able to send messages. That's voice messages. Maybe you need to refresh the server somehow to close it and reopen it. I know on people started seeing this, but Sharky, I think if you have the app open non-stop, sometimes, because I changed after you shared your pet, I realized I didn't have that. We saw on Discord when she added channel, some peeps had to go to the channel and roles section and manually add it. You may have to do that to go back through this and browse what you want to see. Yeah, just that might be right. I think Dragomir did this, and he had to go to channels and roles. So I can put an announcement later on. Okay, so this is gonna be his main laboratory, and let's do. If I go in this direction, we're gonna end up in the hallway, right? Yeah. Let's go in this direction then. Lot of ice. Okay. And we're gonna make his room here. That's why I had one tick for me. It was like, it's because I just added them, and you guys need to go and add. I need. Thank you for telling me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an announcement that we added them, and I'll do it like that to everyone that we added new channels, and you guys need to go to roles and have a look. Thank you very much for telling me, Sharky. I will do that. I'll put an announcement. Matter of fact, Bear with me a second. Let's see. Anyway, I have a notepad just for that to write stuff down that we find out I need to do. So I will write it down, and after the stream I'll do that. Yeah. That's why we're here. And as I said, any problems? So Discord. Close. Okay, made the note, and after today, maybe tomorrow, we'll put an announcement for everyone to know. And thank you very much, Jess, because you were right. Learn to be helpful for my mom. Well, I didn't have a choice. My mom still, I can still feel my mom going, bang, no, what you doing there? Okay. Too much. You can't make new channel. Yeah, it's some things are weird, man, in every application. Okay. So that's where I want to summon him. Of course, we're not gonna keep this as a floor. It's just I want to see how we arrange it nicely. So I think that can be a nice little room for our Mr. Alder. Can even go more in the eyes as we progress. It's just right now we need to summon him because we're lacking a lot of elements from him. As I said, I wanted to lower it a bit. Also, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, if you need to sort that later, but I can't post to the art magic or technology section. Just gonna point out in case it's the same. Okay, let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, come on. There you go. So that's, you said art magic. Okay. Edit channel, permissions, verified people. So you should be able to view the channel, send messages. Thank you very much. And read message. Okay, so that's fixed. And you also said technologies. Let's see. Verified. Send messages. Okay. Thank you very much. And send messages in threads. Attach files. Mention people. To read the whole history. Access. Yeah, that's it. I didn't click the send message thing. And that's it. Perfect. Hey, I'm brand new to this Discord thing. I know it's not an excuse, but I'm also learning as you guys are telling me. So, okay. So now I'm here. I need to do my homework better, right? Okay. So let's see. This reminds me of the time I built a sheep-shaped church in Minecraft and filled it with cats. Hold on, hold on a second, Sharky. Hold on. There are a few elements, I understand the words, but together I'm having a problem. So, a church shaped like a sheep. And then you filled it with cats, right? That's a very, very rich imagination. I see my camera change. I have a camera that picks up certain gestures. I don't mind. Is it better like this or better closer? That's a blast! That's a blasphemy. I built a giant ship in Minecraft, turning the inside of it to look like a church and then put cats in there. Blasphemy. I like that. Jess, 10 out of 10. That's a very nice pun. Like it. Love it. And the cat screamed the wolf and the villager went to hide. Unfortunately, the wolf was the mayor. I think those are the cartoons, man. And what you call it? My kids are watching Paw Patrol. Having his house stuffed with scare villagers wolf outside, he had no choice but turn vegetarian. No, man. Catfield sheep-shaped church. Try saying it fast. Catfield shape. Helen. Catfield sheep-shaped church. Catfield sheep-shaped church. Okay, so I failed that challenge, Ellen. I also made a giant gumball machine house, fish tank. I suffered trying to make it realistic for a week. Oh my god! Yes, you are funny. I called it the Church of Karen the Sheep. Fair enough. I think you just created the next TikTok challenge. TikTok challenge. I need to post some videos on TikTok, man. People like my videos, people don't follow me on TikTok. And then we can't stream on TikTok, and I want to spread like COVID. That is a tongue twister, yeah. Crazy imagination is the best imagination. As long as you have one. I've met so many people that have no imagination. It was unbelievable. One of the things that always shocked me, maybe I'm just old, the new generation, is the lack of reading books, because they have everything on their phones. They don't have any incline to read books, and they don't develop that imagination skill, which is crucial. Trying to get people to do it. Yeah, it's very sad. When you play a video game, you play somebody else's imagination, and trust me, they've read enough books to make something. You haven't. That's why you haven't done it. They watch shorts for hours. I know. Okay, so this is the outside. Perfect. I'm not going any further than this. Okay, so he's here, and let's extend here a bit. And as the time goes now, we can go a bit down, a bit up, based on what we want to do now. But let's summon him. Let's go to bed. Okay, I need to add a bed here really fast, and then we continue. I need to summon him so we can start adding more elements because we haven't added that many elements. Has the camera stayed like that? Let's see. Huh? Huh? No, no. Come on. There we go. Back. All right. And we have what? 4 hours left on Steam for June. Did you make the camera settings appropriate for the stream OBS? Streams OBS. Yes, I did. And I also have it on the stream deck and everything. It's the OS bot, the OBS bot. So let's see, Dune Awakening storage page. We have 3 hours left until June. Going to the camera special settings. Yes, I did. Okay. Where did I put the beds, man? There you go. One bed for him. Do we have any furniture for him? Yes, we do. That's the only furniture he has, right? The ectoplasma press. Does he have anything else? I don't remember. Let me check. I think that's the only tool he has.
Hey.
Hello. Let's see what else he has.
Hey.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he only has the ectoplasma. Okay. And we have some shells. Not very fond of them. Sylvan! Now have coffee. Troll may be a wizard again one day. Can you be more trolly than that? More than welcome. And I hope, Sylvan, you have a fantastical and magical Thursday. Weekend is around the corner. Let's see some of them. 3 of them. I know these are quite big. I have no problem with that. Table. Large creep table. Showcase. Some of them indigo plant. I moved them on the other side. 6 of them. And that's it. Okay.
Keep your secrets. I'll keep mine.
I'll keep my secrets. That's why they are secrets. How's your day going, Sylvan? Okay. Now let's add the few elements and summon him on this world also. Whee! Yep. We have a slide. He has a slide. Goofy, as Kark said. We're going into Goofy. Ask me again in about half an hour, cup and some nicotine. My wife knows I can't deal with humans until I have coffee in the morning. So if my kids wake up before I have my coffee and stuff like that, she goes, just leave him alone. He hasn't had his coffee. My 4-year-old knows that. Has Daddy had his coffee yet? No. Morning, Daddy. Morning. After coffee, he's like, morning, sweetheart. Yeah. Coffee is mandatory. For now, I don't care how we put them. I will arrange this. Damn, I just sounded like Alder. Coffee makes me sick. I just have hot chocolate. I call it my anti-murder juice. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry to hear coffee makes you sick. I know it's not for everyone. Let's see how this goes. Tea for me, please. Every hour on the hour. Nice. I love a nice cup of tea. From time to time. It is just from time to time. Mostly when, let me put it this way. When I ask for tea, my wife knows I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. I was the same way until my mid-30s. With coffee making you sick, I never had that problem. Me personally. But I'm a bit special. My mama always said I'm special. Okay, so we're gonna add them in here. As I said, I'm just adding a few so I can have a library around, and we're gonna summon him here. Five. For now, that's okay for him. I'm really not fast at the moment. Oh. Ah. I couldn't see him.
Oh.
Okay.
I got some rare things for you.
Okay. We can't make everything because we haven't done all of this. It was more the caffeine more than the coffee for me.
Gone.
Fair enough. And he wants me to add this element, right? Just add it here for now. Make the bug poke out. And if we go on the other side, it's gonna be like that. So it's gonna poke through there. So we're gonna arrange this nicely. Oh yeah. Anyway, we added him. Oh. Lights. See, man, these are very big. Maybe I should have used that instead though. Oh. I'm just adding them to get rid of them because we have them here with us. Anything else? And we're gonna use them in a second. It's just it is not a priority right now for us to build. There you go. If you didn't know how to make a steel wool, now you do. Oh. Oh, so our cave has a few more elements. Very happy with that. In regards to caffeine, I started drinking coffee in my, I think I was 15. And I never stopped. With the exams back then, that was the, I think it was 14 actually, because it was the exam between secondary school and high school. Back where I came from, that's how it was. And we had a first exam, kind of define where you're gonna go. And that was the first time I started, and since then I couldn't stop. I also had moments when I went stupid with it, very stupid with it. But that's done. This curved one is done. Let's see where we are here. Okay. Oh, Sylvan, have you seen if that what you call it, the bag and chest, is it working? Have you tested last night? Have you tested it, Sylvan? What tank you have to vape? I have the same rig box as you, but I have an Aspire tank. Getting old and leaks. I have the original tank. This vape is 8 years old. No. It's about 5 years old, 5-6 years old. And originally I had the smaller version, so the tank still, I have the big tank also somewhere, it's just I never changed it. Mental. In the last years of me smoking, I used to smoke menthol cigarettes and I just kept to it. It's just the nicotine is the lowest possible, I think, at the moment, because I'm really need to stop. Okay. So I'm trying, but it's been a bit, you know, lack of willpower and shit like that. I know, I can do better, but hey. Okay, so that's gonna be one of the entries. here we're gonna go like this. Because as we said, that's gonna be the main bedroom. We're gonna make it very tall. And here we used midnight block. So we're gonna go with midnight block again. Yeah, that's it. I have to grab every block I want to use, so even if it's working as intended, I still have to grab everything anyways. Yeah. The good thing with this one is when you start building the next day, if you don't have anything, you just take one block out and then you keep adding. Okay, let's make this castle entry a bit more nice. That. Alright. Okay. And then we need to kind of follow the height here. I do battery laps after butter. I don't do anything else, moment. When I started, I tried a few of the different flavors, but they weren't for me. I'm the type of guy that if I want something that tastes like candy floss, for example, I don't know how to say this, I go and get candy floss. Pineapple ice here, Lost Mary. Yeah. As I said, that's me. I love it. I'm on pine mango at the moment. Nice. Oh, whoa, pine mango. That's a combination. Like that's a proper combination right there. It's delicious and tropical. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Agribata is supposed to be banana cream pie with graham cracker crust. For me, I get more of a cinnamon roll with cream cheese, ice storing, no sweet at all. Been my exclusive for 8-9 years now. That's it. As I said, if you like it, that's what's important, buddy. I had a friend that every day, literally every day, he was trying a different flavor. I couldn't do that, man. It's just, I really couldn't do that. Nope, nope, nope. I've tried many flavors, but the fruity ones are my favorite apparently. Yep, but still smokes Newport menthol. You still smoke? Or him? Or what? Hold on a second, because I'm a bit confused now. I'm going like my kids. My kids, when they are in trouble, go like, and you ask them something, they go like, I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. And I feel like them right now. I've tried quite a few flavors in the beginning. It was the brand new thing of, oh my god. But I realized they weren't for me. Let's see. Oh. Yikes. This one is too much. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Long story, I quit smoking by vaping a few years ago. Work life would not allow me. Shit, new message came in. Not allow me to get to a legit vape shop for a week. It was smoke or stab someone. That was 10 years ago. Need a new tank. Get one of my other rigs up and running, so I have a vape for work and one for home. Maybe I can get off the smokes again. You're still smoking. right now, to be honest, there are a lot of vape shops around me. But if I need something, I found that the cheapest ones possible are still Amazon. And I get it delivered to my door. So, and I know you have an Amazon account because you're on Twitch. Oh, did they now? Hold on a second. But I smoke menthols, but they stopped allowing them, so no choice but to stop the vape. Yeah, I didn't. 1 second, guys. I'm not that smart. Yeah, so I didn't swap because they banned them. I swapped because I was smoking 3 packs of 20 at one point. That's why I swapped. And the main reason was not because they were killing me, money-wise. Yeah, so I reached a stage in the last phases when I was smoking cigarettes. I was very badly. I was up to 60 long ones a day. Like that was... And I was like, okay, I need to do something. So that's what I've done. But when you're saying the, yeah, the amount you would save not smoking 2 packs a day, yeah. But hold on a second. Who's banning menthol? I'm behind with this. I know that menthol in cigarettes and vapes, in some of them are about 10-15 a day. But they were, what kept me sane smoking was me at the time. The US in general. I heard a few years ago about the menthol in vapes, and it's very hard to have a proper menthol. So I understood that one. Apparently when it burns in cigarettes, I'm not saying vapes are good, guys. Trust me, I'm still putting chemicals in my body. Like, still, it's just, I feel better about it, you know. Don't smoke. It's a ripoff and it hurts your health. Yeah, my mom said like this, when I started smoking, and this was the reality. She said, I can't stop you from smoking because the second you leave the house to go to school or anything, I can't see you. So you're gonna smoke. But if you are stupid enough to see, because my mom was a heavy smoker back then, to see what I'm going through, and you are stupid enough to pick up smoking, even though you see what I'm going through, that's on you. It's something you're gonna regret your entire life. But I was very young, and I was like, huh, what do you know as a parent? Man, I smacked my forehead so many times going like, now I understand what she meant. So yeah, we all went through that. Yeah. Part of the reason in the US is mental is targeted more to the lower income population, which just makes them more poor. Yeah. Sylvan, I have one thing to say about America banning stuff. It doesn't work with you guys, man. You guys had prohibition, you made it to a brand new level. Like, other countries were making their own alcohol, but you guys have taken it to a new level during prohibition. When the government says you guys can't do this, you guys do it 10 times better, faster, multiply it, extra charge for it, and then the government goes like, fuck, we're losing money. So then you guys are, we all know about your prohibition era, man. So yeah, both my parents smoked and my grandparents. It's just bad habit. I'm just happy the new generation, my kids and stuff, are not attracted to that. And I'm not vaping next to them. I'm not vaping in the car with them. I'm not vaping in the kitchen anywhere with them. It's just in here, window brand open, when the door opens after streaming and everything, it's not. It's always outside by the window. It's not next to them because I don't want them to be in that environment. Yeah, it's... But here's the kick. When we grew up, we kind of knew the people that were drinking too much coffee, smoking, alcohol, so you knew the vices. Try to solo level 25 dream zone, no chance. I'm an 80-90 kid also. Smoking was cool, yes, back then. It was also like, if you don't smoke, you're not part of our group type of thing. But yeah. Now, because we're 80-90, you kind of knew the vices of people. So you knew, hey, that person drinks, that person smokes, that person swears. And one of the things somebody told me when I was quite young, if a person hides his vices, yeah, so you don't know his vice, like he doesn't swear, he doesn't drink, he doesn't do absolutely anything, it's because he's ashamed to do it in public. Be scared of that person. So I always went like, hold on a second, you don't drink coffee, you don't drink alcohol, you don't eat that, you don't do that, you don't smoke, you don't... What the heck? What's your vice? Because I was told everyone has a vice. It's just, is it a vice they can let other people see it or not? No vice equals narc. That's a very good outtake. But yeah, so for me, I grew up like that. Maybe wrong view of the world, but that's how I grew up. That was in your neighborhood. That was most of the times in my neighborhood also. Okay, so we have this one. Let's see how we're doing here. This one is wrong here. There you go, like that. Healthy mind and most likely a spiritual individual. Yes, Dragomir, now. Now it does. And I'm sorry to say, Dragomir, yes, you're actually right. Now it means he's doing good. Back then, it meant, what the hell? You know, very different generations here, man. Very different generation. If you went with somebody to a restaurant back then and they didn't drink or eat something like fat or meat or something like that, you'd be like, what the hell? But do you know what I hear about being an artist or writer? Let's see, when I was growing up, artists and writers were wasting their life away. So that was kind of the thing back then, man. So what do you hear about them? Okay, so that would be a second room here. I need to do the level, man. Then see how we go. Okay, let's dig up this master bedroom here. Master bedroom is also gonna be on the same level with... there's gonna be an ad on Twitch in 3 minutes, guys. Speaking of kids, I'm just glad mine saw my stupid behavior with smoking and alcohol and they don't touch anything on it. Well done, man. That's your biggest success in life. I think for me as a parent, seeing my kids doing something amazing, a lot better than me, that's my biggest success. I managed to show them that just because I'm doing it doesn't mean it's right. We came from the generation, well, my mom is doing this or my dad is doing this, therefore I'm doing this. No. Just because we are parents doesn't mean we're smart parents. I'm still waiting for my copy of the book How to Parent, since we had kids. It never arrived. So a lot of things is just wing it. If I don't do a strong drug or have near-death experience, have a shitty life, have an accident, Okay, I can't be a writer or an artist. Yeah. If you don't have a dramatic experience, means you didn't live good enough. But that's it, just right? That's what we all do. And to be honest, most of the times when I'm parenting, it's also based on the regrets we have. Like we know the outcome because we lived it. But not always. Okay, let's see how big I do this bedroom, man. Let's see what we have here. Oh. I do find it funny now working with teens and preteens. They get so shocked when you can relate because you were young once. Now I understand why my mom was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you don't understand, listen to me. Well, yeah, now I fully understand also. Okay, and I said I don't want this here. Yeah, I really don't want that one there. So in that case, we can take this one away. And we can keep coming that way. That's complete bullshit because under those conditions, it was proven that human creativity plummets into zero. In the vast, yeah, the dramatic thing. Also, that type of mentality is only in Eastern part of Europe, but the US, Japan, South Korea, Australia, even UK, you won't get that twice. No, you don't. Matter of fact, you really don't. Okay, so that's here. Oh, let's see, man, because I think I'm making this wrong. I know, Sylvan, right? I haven't made it to adolescent yet. Basically, those around them with potential to go on the path. That's the monkey experiment. That's the monkey experiment, man. Making other feels miserable just because it's something that, especially in Eastern Europe, under certain conditions, it was very common back then, man. This needs to go all the way here. Okay. It's very similar. Okay, so that's the wall. So let's see how we do this now. So that one stops there. Big castle, man. It's massive. The reason being that in this case the monkey does not want to grab the banana, and the previous ones weren't punished. The other guy that murdered my employee brother, he started bragging on Facebook. What can you say to that, Sylvan? Dumbass. So many people get caught because of their ego. I know, right? Jess, you wanna hear a funny story? My teenager son was one of them. I had a massive go at him, not for doing the crime, but for being an idiot and putting it in writing. He was bragging with his friends on WhatsApp about something that was childish, but I was like, why are you so dumb, man? Like, if you do it, I get it, okay, you've done it, but don't fucking put it in writing. And he didn't understand why I wasn't upset on him doing the crime. Basically, he wanted to have a go at as cool as boys do and fight. And he knows I'm against that. Right? The best fight you can have is the one you can avoid. That's my opinion. In any fight, somebody loses and somebody gets hurt. There's no ifs or buts. Yes, there are gonna be scenarios in life because that's how human condition is. But if you can avoid it, that's the best fight. Just avoid it. And he was getting at the macho stage, and somebody really did something nasty to him. And I said to him, mate, the teachers don't help, nothing helps, you know, like, I don't know, smack him or something, do something, but don't be a jackass and let that guy do, because it was getting out of hand. And he started bragging to, I can do that now. I said, why do you put it in writing? Dude, just go do it and don't say anything to anyone. Deny it in front of God himself, but I wasn't me. Never admit anything you've done wrong in life. Not even to me. Like, and I think it took a while before he understood what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, I have so many examples like this of people putting shit in writing. Like, why are you being a dumbass? Like, now you can't take it back. No matter what happens in life, you can't take it back. Especially in today's age with the internet and everything, and how we know how to use computers. Once it's there, it's became digital, very hard to get rid of it. Just don't fucking say anything. That's not ego, it's attention seeking. No. Trust me, it's also ego, Dragomir. I can do this, I'm the best. It's... we all have it in a certain way, but it's the ego part. He wasn't bragging like he's gonna be but he was bragging like, oh, I can do this now. No, you can't. But for him, and I was like, stop fucking, because he was putting it in writing in WhatsApp to his friends. Oh my god, I'm gonna do... Why do you... Just leave it. Now he learned. Thank God he learned. And one of my biggest success with my kids was if somebody tells you the following words, you can tell me, trust me, don't. 100% don't trust that person. People that can be trusted have earned the trust. People that can't be trusted will ask for the trust. And my kids have learned that. And I'm very happy with that. The only time I can then fighting with my children was if one started physically messing with their autistic brother, they were allowed to start swinging. I have a little girl, man, and 2 boys. If that girl is in danger, my boys have full rights. Go for it. Oh my god, we're getting serious here. But nah, it's life is very complicated nowadays. But in the 90s and 80s, honest to God, the biggest challenge is, can I go play outside without getting dirty? I think that's one thing I will always be sorry for. My kids will never know that. They will never know how it is to go and play outside for 14 hours. Morning to nighttime. If I struggle with what was changed in the last 36, how much you feel. Yeah. That's attention singer. Okay, let's but no, that's the thing on me. It's I'm just sorry that my kids will never experience the how to go outside and play for a full day and not get dirty because mommy or daddy will tell me off. Mostly is, can I have my tablet? Can I play on the PlayStation? Son, are you going outside to meet your friends? Ah, no, we're playing online today. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that, Jess. But I can imagine that because I have the same problem with my kids. They love sitting indoors, man. Like, we have a garden, they have toys in the garden. It's unbelievable. The only time they want to go in the garden are the days they are not allowed on their tablets or anything. Palm tree. There we go. Okay, and we want this room. More. Being dragged back inside. Yeah, that's the thing, Jess. We had a thing when I was growing up. There was a rule my mom had, especially in the winter. You can go outside and play, but once you come inside, that's it. You come inside. There's nothing more. So therefore, it didn't matter. You needed the toilet. You know, you went by behind a bush or something. You were hungry. You starved because you knew once you go inside, it's a shower, and then that was it. So we played all day long. Like, we knew every nook and cranny around our neighborhood. We knew all the kids around the block. We knew all their parents. We were the alarm for other kids when some parent was screaming for a kid going like by their name. Oldwizzard! Everybody will come, dude, your mom is calling you. Like, you need to go up. That was the alarm clock, you know? Like, I need to run. Shit, if she's calling, I'm late. My kids come home, have a shower, and they go like, can I go watch TV? Do you want to play in the garden? What do you mean? Just, If it's sunny outside, then we have the kiddie pool and everything. You can't stop my little ones. Like, they are there. Our generation, we went out at sunrise and back at sunset. Exactly. Unless you heard the telepathic yell from your mother. And that was the danger. Sylvan, how many times we were like, oh shit, I'm in danger. Yikes, I better go up. Okay, so I don't know how to use this. I don't think I'm gonna use it as a door. I need to figure it out, man. Okay. It's really nice and I really want to use it. I might make it part of the room and put a candelabra there. Chandelier. We'll see. Okay. Wall-wise, let's see. We want to increase the wall a bit. Come on. Be a sweetheart. There you go. Okay, we'll clean that up in a second. There you go. And this will be the height of our castle here. We're gonna add some nice big windows. And this is also gonna be part of the library. Okay. So let's see here. Can come in like this. Okay. Delay getting ready for work. The spidey sense went off no matter how far you were. Yeah, man, it does. It did. Back then, it did. I think it took me about 10-15 years to get rid of that dreaded feeling of, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Okay, so that's like that. Then I want here, as I said, here in the middle is gonna be open. So we're not gonna have a roof, but we'll still close it off. I'm just doing that until we can find the level. There we go. So this looks nice at night. Okay. We can have a door here for him, for the main bedroom. We can do a balcony to oversee. Not quite. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll close it and just use this as a chandelier type of thing. Let's see. So let's add this. Be back, working a bit. Sure thing. I know you need to get ready for work, buddy. Thank you very much for your work. It's very much appreciated. I appreciate everyone that looks here. Okay. This would be like this. Okay. So that is gonna stay open all the way. We're gonna have a big tree there, like that one over there, going throughout the castle, and we're gonna respect it. Kind of the line there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's on the line. Alright. And this one here is going to be filled up. And the access to this is not going to be made from the castle, it's going to be made from the tower. I can get how many different design pieces are in this game. Yeah, it's, and they haven't finished that. And that what gives us the option to do something so big. Okay, so we're gonna keep this garden here. That's gonna be the bedroom there, one of them. This is gonna be, I think, the master bedroom. And I may use this just to add a nice light from it, so we can do that. Then we're gonna have another main bedroom there. Here we're gonna have the inside courtyard, and around this wall we're gonna do the library. Yeah. And here we're gonna do like a dining room, dance room, stuff like that. We're gonna close this one nicely. And from here we're gonna have another room that comes here. And we're gonna come down here, we're gonna do a little house. And this is where we're gonna do a tower. And from this tower, we're gonna make a pathway to that top of the castle around the wall. That's my plan. Yeah, so let's crack on. Let me repair the script. It's gonna go around the wall and come over there. But yeah, here we can plant something. And then besides this, we also have the underneath part, yeah, which I want to do the entry here. This point here, we're gonna do a nice entry to the underneath part, which is here, where we have the rooms like kitchen and toilets and stuff like that for the castle. Basement, we're gonna go lower, and I wanna also add something here because this tree grew magnificent. You can even see how high we can the limit there. So we've done this nicely. We still need to add the rails and everything else. That's done. If I missed something there, or is it just not loading because it's too far away? I'll have a look. And then we can do the front here. Okay, I said fix the script, right? There we go. And the reason I want a tower here is because behind that door we have the shroud. And we want a tower to protect us from the shroud here. Alright, so we want it kinda, let's say this level. So let's flatten this out. I'm gonna add grass here because I want to add grass everywhere. In the main point of our build here is to change the perspective. Everything is very red, very dead, very, you know, type of that. So I want to add grass wherever we can. and we want to add this type of land. Is this what you're doing new? Never knew you could do it. What, level up in terraforming? No, been since day one. Okay, let's see if it takes, or I need to take more. There we go. I never built in the group I was in. You played and shouted and you never built? Ah! Blasphemy. I love it. I love doing the quests and everything else. Don't get me wrong, I love the quests and I love exploring. But the building in this game is just fantastic though for me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Smashing. So what we want to do is we want to do a tower here. And we're going to use polished granite. Instead of coming there, we come to inside. So instead of being there, one, come on. Crap. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. Instead of that one, this one here. And let's sort this circle a bit here. Let's do like this one. It's faster. There you go. And again, it's not that one. This one. Okay, so that's a little tower. We can add a fireplace here for them to have something. Let's add some of the walls, which are gonna be white. Oh. Okay. There you go. Oops. Alright. That's the base of it. There's the door. Okay, so that's a door. And let's crack up. Okay, and then we can take this one off here. That's the staircase. I think that's the one. I just need to be sure. Oh man, come on. Okay. Oh. Okay. That would be the tower. I think that's big enough. Let's finish adding the walls. Okay. That's gonna be like that. Hmm. Here we come again with. Do I have well? I should have well blocks. No, I don't. Let's get some well blocks. There we go. And we have well blocks. Okay. I can do some staircases, but yeah, I can't see. So if we come through here, oh, and we're gonna add a door here and a platform. So the stairs are gonna be on the outside. Here we add platforms inside. Absolutely no other connection. The outside of this, and we're gonna make like watch posts. So wait me a second, I'll show you how I'm thinking of something like this. Oh, come on, don't be silly. There you go. Now we can add the polish in here. We can do the same thing down there also. So that will be better like this and will give us some space to run around. Here we're gonna take this off. And that continues. So let's add the walls. On this one we add another one. Another door here. Another platform in the middle. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. I'm off to bed. Just have a lovely rest. And I'll speak with you soon. Yes, it's about 2 hours left until dawn, right? And thank you very much for coming, Jess. Let's remove this bad boy. And here we need to find the correct way with this. Okay, and then we can go around the tower and have a look. We're gonna do the same thing here. Then we can go around the tower and have a look. Then we're gonna have one more on top here. We're gonna do a nice roof on it. Yeah, that's gonna be the tower. So let me go get. Whoa. Let's see where we have some banisters. No, with banisters. Empty. Did we save any banisters from yesterday, or did we run out? Ah, we did.
Oi! Tell me what you need.
Okay.
Never force it, just with a bigger hammer.
Never force it, just use a bigger hammer. So Dune is coming, Peter, in about 1 hour. We're getting there, and there's an ad on Twitch in 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. Good, I forgot to do something. Okay. Banisters. Yeah, I got them. Lark, thank you very much. Thank you. To here. Okay, so we want to do the banisters like this. Am I messing something up here? I think I am. I think this one needs one more extra row. I think so does this one, right? Okay, let's add them up. Well. Here's the thing, I don't want that to be that quality. I want it to be like this. Come on. Oh. Let's see how to do this one. Let's see on the outside. Come on. Okay. So this one goes, but it comes in here, right? No. So it's manually this. this case. We'll add one more thing. Okay. One block. Let's add the one block here. Make sure it's added nicely. There we go. Let's go around. Finish the fence here, there we go. Okay, so we've done level 1. Now I need to do level 2. So I need to do some grates here. So if you do this, I need to find the correct. Come on. So then. Let's do this one. Then this one. Snap. This is Polish granite. This is well for the pillars. Oh, it's other things, right? Now we just need to do this level to close it up. So, no further ado, when this happens, okay. This way, I guess. Is it gonna mate? It should mate. So let's take these ones into the pillar. Okay. Let's continue with this. Simple, you know, getting to work and having to work is so overrated. Yeah, I know, man. I always said it's not cool. Ah, up again. Oh. Okay. So that's how I wanna have tower. A tower in a tower. And then we're gonna add the lights. And at night you should see the lights around the tower from within the tower. If that makes sense to anyone but me. Okay. And here we go with this. So which one is right? Which one is right, man? So that one is wrong. Okay. Come on. And let's continue the flooring. Right here. Can I do it? No. There we go. Okay. And then this is the final level. And on the final level, we're gonna start adding some columns to give some nice design to this tower of ours. But before we do that, I need to finish this level, yeah? And the level before. So let me focus a bit. Not like you're stopping me. Yeah. Okay. Well, blocks. Oh. Okay. So let's continue this and close this one. Oh, no, actually. Oh. We will go on the outside and fix it because we have a few elements that can be seen through, and I don't want that. No gap there. Yikes. There we go. Just trying to finish this tower. Hopefully, before June starts. Do you have any quests left? Yeah, I still have a few quests on this character. Yeah. Okay, let's do it from here. As I said, we've done the majority of the quests, but not all of them before we start the building since the update. This is a different character we created and a different world we created when the update came out. So we started fresh due to the update we pushed. There we go. Okay. So that will be it like that. Then we need to cut off this one and add the banisters. And apparently the flooring. So let's make the room for the banisters. Yikes. White Taurus, hello buddy, how's it going? Welcome back. Let's add the banisters. So work got me hooked. So only had time to look around. The work. Oh, really, man? You focus too much on work. Let's continue making the room for the banisters. Oh. This hopefully have a nice one. This is the one we said we need to take off. Exceeded the expectations. Here we need to add the polish. Now the banisters. Let's see how many we have. 20 here. Let's see. 7. more side. And then we should be done with this level. I want to see how many spaces we have from the ground on the level below. So let's see. Two, three, four, five. And last 20. Okay, sorry about that. I was just trying to get the pattern, so let's have a look how it looks from here. That's how our tower is gonna look. The tower between the tower, and then we start adding some lights and some patterns with extra column on the outside, and then we make a roof. How much time we have on that? In about 20 minutes it starts. Okay. Don't like how we can see that one from there. This one we said we move it. So let's make it nice. And this one is polished. Yeah. Okay. And how many I said from the banister? It's 1, 2, 4, 5. Pillar here. Box. And here we're gonna have like this 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's the correct measure. Okay. Let's arrange this to be at the same level. Looks nice. Okay. And now on top. Ooh, let's build up here. Oops. There we go. And now let's clean up really fast, and we are at the same level, and we can start adding some nice elements on the outside. One of this. Almost. Almost done. Okay. Perfect. Oh, so there's the tower. Do we need to add anything else? This one. Polished. Come on. Sometimes it's faster like this than waiting for the clipping. bet you did a lot of voxel by voxel Taurus, right? Oh man. Awkward. Okay. And then we need to close this one. Finish that. We're almost there. Ridila. So in this name, can you just make your base wherever you want, however you want? Mostly, there are elements of Shroud. Shroud is kind of like the magic that's corrupting the land, and in those elements marked like this on the map with this type of gray, that's where you can't make at this moment you can't make a base or build. But in regards to your base, you can build your base wherever you want, however you want. You can use blocks, you can use prefab, you can do whatever you want. I'll show you around if you want. And you can take over settlements that the developers have done and just refurbish those. A lot of people have done that, and I can show you in a second. Let's put those back. There you go. And that's beside the quest and everything else. And congratulations, you popped your cherry in our chat and said something. And it takes a lot for people to go from lurking to chatters. And thank you very much for that. Okay, so let's close. I'll close this one later. Okay, so this is our how do you take over a settlement. In order to start building, you need to build something that's called a flame. We have one here. And this one you can just level it up, so it has a few levels. Ours is maxed out, and you do like this. Now in regards to let's see if we can do it. Which one would be a nice example? Abandon this one, Glenwood. Okay, so let me show you Glenwood. I'll give you two examples, how it looks before, and then I've taken over a settlement, a whole settlement, and we've done it our own. So I need to get here. There you go. And it is in that direction. Kinda in that direction. Okay. But yeah, you can use the same blocks. You can demolish a settlement if you want. All you have to do is go in the middle of it and just put one of your flames. Some settlements are very big, and they will need 2 flames or 3 flames. I think 2 flames is kind of where you're going with, and that's how it works. In regards to this one, the settlement I'm going to show you now, Ridila, is part of one of the first few settlements. And I've taken this over last year and rebuilt it. And I'll show. Once you put your flame, the monsters or NPCs that are there, they don't respawn, so you can make it your own base with no fear of being demolished or anything else. Okay. Very close. There you go. This is it. Let's go like this. They are monsters there, bad NPCs, whatever you want to call it. But this is called Glenwood End. And let's have a look how it looks. Now we start from here. You can see it's a bit demolished. A lot of stuff around. A lot of ruins and everything else. Yeah. So you can see all the ruins and everything. I'm just going fast because otherwise we're gonna get attacked. Yeah. Perfect. Now I'm gonna show you the same thing. It's just on the previous map we've done. So now I think this was the one. So you can see what you can do in this game, and you can do it block by block. You can refurbish it however you want. You can take the dirt out. You can anything. You can plant trees on top of the tower if you want. You can do whatever. So let's load this, and I'll show you. And this is Glenwood. So you can see I have a flame here. It's leveled up, so we can just teleport there. Okay, so this is the same area. Yeah, I kept as many as possible. I've rebuilt all the buildings and I've done everything else with the same block, which is Flintstone. Remember, you came down up here. See, I kept these elements. And we've rebuilt as much as possible in the main city. So in the main city, there's nothing broken now. It can be done as our base. I kept, as I said, all the elements I could. I've done inside, I've done outside. I've done the tower, which was broken. I've done it all the way up. We kept here. We kept the dungeons. So you can make this your own base however you want. But yeah, and that's how it goes in this game. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. This staircase, if you it was very fast, but it wasn't there previously. This has been done. I added the lights where needed. I added more staircases where needed. So yeah, so this is what you can do in this game. And because I put my flame there, mobs don't spam inside. Don't spawn inside. Sorry. This is the flame, and this one can still be strengthened a bit more because it's an old server, and I haven't done a lot with the new, based on the new update. But yeah, you can do this, and you have a lot of them. Now, here's the thing: if it is in this shroud, you can't do anything with it. Yeah, so that's the thing, and you need to. That's the limitation at this moment. Maybe in the future they can add. You need to remember the game is still in early access, and I fully recommend it because a lot of people that are playing this game have something like between 100 to 2,000 hours. Do you have to start a new server every time there's an update? Nope, absolutely not. We started a new server on stream so we can see everything from bottom up, yeah, from level 0 up. Otherwise, if we would have gone with the previous character in the previous world, because the new update added new question marks around the map. Now, I've done a lot of them, but the purple ones, for example, were added with the new update. Max level, I would have just gone in, flew in, had everything, just go in, click do the quest, and that's it. And we would have finished in about 3 hours. So we've taken our time to see the update and how the game has changed overall. But this server, the one I'm on right now, this server you're looking at, Valhalla called, this one was done first day when the game came out last year. And I still have it, I can still play on it, there's nothing changed. Then I've done this one as a new server during a stream, And now Ancient Paradise is a brand new server we've done for the update, and I'm continuing it. But you don't have to change. You don't have to start a new character. Just continue. Nothing is gonna drop. And I fully recommend the game. As I said, it's in early access and people have hundreds. This is the second server we've done, and in this one, another quick example. I needed 2 flames to take over a castle here. In between the 2 castles, there used to be a broken bridge, nothing there. So we've built a bridge, we rebuilt the towers, we've done everything, and it looks a bit different. And I'll give you a quick one. So if you look at this part, the part on the right there, that tower didn't exist. It was fully broken. So we had to rebuild it exactly like that one there. I mean, I didn't have to, but I've done it. The bridge in between here, it was non-existent, so we built the bridge. And we've done the under bridge also. So yeah, so this is kind of how, and inside the castle, again, a good example, based on your question I'm showing you this, we've rebuilt everything and planted all the trees. So all the trees were not there, we added them. And again, I kept as many elements as possible. That was my choice. You can get rid of them, you know, and build it however you want. But you have inside, you have outside. At the same time, on this type of game, because it's voxel based, you can build underground and it doesn't regenerate the ground. So how you do it in your flame, it stays like that. So I'll show you the crypt we've done previously. And the crypt looks like this. This is something we've done previously. It's a whole little village, but we've built underground like this. So big library with everything in, and this is how it looks. And as you can see, we've done this quite a long time ago and nothing changes. So it stays exactly how you do it underground, on top of the ground. And because it's voxel based, like Minecraft, no block by block, it doesn't have like Valheim gravity. So you can literally take something like this and put it in the middle of the air and it's gonna stay there. Yeah, I fully recommend you take it if you like the survival element. There's also quests. You have NPCs, you can summon them, and basically you can shape the world however you want. As I said, we've done a little village. I've done some markets around. As you can see, this is the flame altar. You don't have to, you can just keep it like that. It's up to you how you want to build it. I have a little river that goes throughout the village here. We don't have water, but they said they are gonna work on water. So, and now on this is something we've built, but we had a materials farm on these other worlds. We've been built in the last, tomorrow is gonna be 3 weeks almost. Magical room. And here, as I said, when you came in, I was working on that tower, but we started working on this castle. You can use the rain as materials, so you can have a roof like this covered in moss and flowers. We've done that for a barn. Gates, we can turn them around, almost every element we can turn them around. So this is a full door. We just put it in the ground. It looks like a gate. And yeah, we've done a lot of things. So chicken coop and stuff like that. We built a tree, see? We built a tree. We built a tree! Yeah, Ridila. That's the stuff we can do. And the tree, of course, we've done it. You go inside the tree, so it's up to you, your imagination. So we can do all of this. We've done a Japanese temple type of thing. As you can see, we use tables to make a curved bridge, so it's not very blocky, you know, and we made it a bit different. I still have to finish this temple. And you can use the elements in the game, the tables, every furniture, and switch it and move it. And with the ice, I've done a little what you call slide. I've done a little slide here. Goes all the way down by itself. These are all elements in the game that we added. And this is another example of building underground. So we dug here and we've built this. Something like this. And then something like that. Yeah. So you can do a lot of stuff. And that's something we've done this morning. I think it took us about 40 minutes. I could have done it a lot better, but it's simple and effective. So yeah. Okay, let's see where we are with Boom. Okay, I think Dawn is about to start pretty soon. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna stop Enshrouded for now, and I'm gonna change the game titles and everything on all three streaming platforms, starting with Twitch. And then I'm gonna take 5 minutes, and then we prepare to start the stream for Dune and see how that goes. Okay, so today we've done the cave under the goofy skull. We've done part of the tower. I want to take those white staircase elements out of there. Have I missed the... And there's an ad that's going to start in 5 minutes. So I'll turn this off. I'll take 5 minutes also. Or 2 minutes. So let's return to main. Let's press quit here. Let's see if we have a wallpaper. Card, that's an office building up there. Yeah. It's one of the new things. So let's see. Awakening. There you go. Yeah, let's subscribe to this one. Okay. Let's change the name in the game. Stream information. And we go with let's change this to Doom. Let's take out Enshrouded and add Doom. Let's take this one off. And Doom. Dune is gonna have drops, right? Access. From my limited knowledge. Done that one. So here we're just waiting for this to come into play. Let's see how that goes. Oh, come on, not there. Okay, and I need to kind of change the other ones also. Okay, so there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with it. So ad on Twitch in 2 minutes, and I am on right back. Give me 2 minutes so I can. It's been almost 5 hours, and we need to get ready. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, and we're just waiting. Just waiting for what you call Dune to start. Come on, big boy, you can do it. I'm on the choose your server and preload page. This. Yes, I think it is. I'm not sure. I haven't had a look, to be honest, Ellen. I haven't done anything. I'm waiting.
Wake the sleeper.
Oh.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you? You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am
Yep,
man
the spice
ensures
must
that it
flow.
continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Bursting fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
Okay, now problem. I downloaded it this morning. I will hold until you are ready to move forward. Sure thing.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
You're also working and multitasking. Oh my god.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Look at that beauty, man. Okay. Come on. Come on. You know when you're impatient and you're just waiting for them to pop? Let's see, do we have anything here? Let's move this one here. Come on. Make us happy. So, are they talking about private servers here? Why private servers work differently in Dune? Let's see. In short, each server belongs to a world consisting of several other servers. And each of these share the same social hubs in the desert. This allows us to retain a neighborhood-like feel to the Hagabazin and provide persistent free-form building and other server-demanding mechanics you typically see in survival games. You combine this with the large-scale multiplayer mechanics you would expect to find in MMOs. Okay. Transferring the setup to a private server model will not be trivial. We decided early on that we did not want to remove the large-scale multiplayer aspect of the game. Okay, it was never an option for us to release half a game for private servers. Good. I'm really keen to see how this works. So they do it through rent a server. How much is a server? Let's see on cheap portal. Server hosting for 30 days. $90 days, 40 quid. So these are the servers you're talking about, Helen? The private servers? Come on, buddy. Come, you can do it. I just know it says to join up with friends when you load, when you
So
can't play
then.
together. Really?
You're not quite dead.
Great.
I've seen this. Less than an hour. yeah, we have to pick the same place. For today, for the start of the game, I will pick one of the servers available and I'll put it in our pin message once we do it, and we'll decide based on how the games work how we go with the private server for ourselves. Yeah, I don't want to invest and the game is not worth it because it just came out and we need to wait for a critical update. Well, because they in Europe they have quite a few servers and they said they're gonna add more based on the need of it. I wasn't meaning to get a private one. Would just rather have the option to play with friends. Exactly. We choose one of them, see how it goes, and if we have to go private, we go private. I got no problem with that. Well, I'm waiting for the game to come. I think it was supposed to pop because based on what they said, it was about 2 o'clock. Or is it 3 o'clock? Okay, let's see. I still have 40 minutes. So London is at 3. I still have 40 minutes of waiting. Berlin, Germany. Yeah, it's so we're just waiting. Or we can go back to Enshrouded for another 40 minutes. Go back to Enshrouded for 40 minutes. I need to change this. Info. Oh. Let's go like this. Room. Shrouded. Okay. Let's take off and Shrouded again and continue building a bit because we still have 40 minutes. Oh crap, now this one updated and needs to compile the shaders for 40 minutes. This is okay, I'm gonna play with this like this. Good. I don't even finish the shaders. But this Enshrouded patch is supposedly going to speed up the shaders. Really? I'm at 1%. Just catching up on those. Okay. So let's work on our little tower. Okay, so that's not broken, but I really want to get rid of those points there. I don't like them like that. Okay. Well. Let's make a nice. Anything here we need to fix? No. Put on that side. Put on this side. Okay. So here I said we're gonna do this one. Let's have a ceiling here. Okay. That should be like that. Oh. Okay. Everything is okay here. So this is right on the limit. We'll have to take those manually. means this side is wrong. There we go. I do my thing. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I was focused on counting voxels. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Thursday. Okay. It's going good? I'm very happy to hear that, buddy. Very happy to hear that. Well done, man. Oh, okay, so kinda like that. I want the roof. Okay. Dingaling! Hello, brother. How's it going? How's it going? How's your day going? Still running on fumes? Okay. Come on. That's the... Oh man, it's... Come on. You can do it, Pikachu. Oh, cheeky. Okay. Let's do it like that and take from the top. It's easier. So let's add another one. Come on. And here we add another one here. Come on. Sorry, I had the phone call. Did you ask something? Yeah, I asked if you're still running on fume, man. Covered to see last night. Funny as the cost of coming late to work. Yeah, bro. It's one of those things, man. I'm very happy you got some sleep. The reason the game is running like this is we try to see if Dune was starting, and in the meantime, really fast and Shrouded took the opportunity and updated itself. So now we're running like that. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any proper roof? We have the granite one. We can use the granite one. I got no problem. I like the granite one. Okay, let's see how we do this. Okay. Hmm. It doesn't. That's my problem with this game, but I think sometimes it's just not where I want it. Okay, so I know how to fix this. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So now let's see. Do I have? I should have some wooden fence, right? But we can try to use this one. Let's see if I have enough. Last second. Come on. Oh man, don't be silly. Come on. There we go. Okay. path from here. Come on. There you go. This one here. This one here. This one here. Okay. Let's get more fences. Oh. No more fences. The other day we had hundreds of them done. Either that, or I forgot where the hell I put them. Anyway, where's Leprechaun? Where's... Ah, there he is. I love the fact they walk around.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
The craft takes time. Oh, I need more because I also need to do the top part. Okay. No. Okay, let's go back up. Let's see how we get back. Above the bridge. Which bridge? The curved one there? Yep, yeah, it looks nice. It looks very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mille grazie. Oh, come on. Stop being a pain. Oh, why are you being a pain? There we go. And now let's close it up. So it's gonna be exactly the same thing. Put the platform here. Platform somewhere. No. And we're looking at the roof. This is so hard to do when you have shaders running, man. There we go. It really doesn't want to clip. There we go. Come on. Fixed. Huh? Yep. There we go. Let's add a nice thing just here, just on the last one. Something that nobody will see ever. Okay. We kinda done that. Whoa. Okay, let's take out the inside part. Damn it. I forgot I put one more on there. There we go. Okay. Now, still have some more fences to add. And let's add this one. I see a gap. No more gap. Okay. Start from a corner. Almost there. And here I said I want to make a path that goes around the wall up on our castle. Yeah, so but it's gonna be down through the mountain, kinda. You can see that. So we'll go like that. Okay, I want to see. Very nice. I like what you. Minds of May. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. You're missed. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mind of Miss May. How's it going? I think the last time you were here, we didn't move the barn. We moved the barn. We've now done the tower. We've done the little bridge here. See? Very nice and curved bridge. And in front here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to hear that you're getting over. And sorry for the bad loading. My game is also doing shaders at the moment. Because I thought Dune was out. It wasn't. So this is, we've done a little gate here. Hope you like it. And hope you feel a lot better. Okay. Half a gate. We added our pets in here. I still need to add some hay and stuff like that. But yeah, we've done this. Today we've done a skull. So I kind of decided where I wanted to put Alder, I call him Skeletor. So here we've done it like this. Whee! So he's gonna be based, if this is the alchemist, we're gonna base him here. So that's what we've done today. Thank you very much, Miss May. Thank you very much. So yeah, we've done that, and also we're gonna be able to see through here in his alchemy lab. But as I said, I just needed him to be summoned today really fast because we were kind of falling behind with his stuff, and I still need to do those things there. For the eyes, the green green fire from Alder himself, from the Skeletor guy, and then I've put snow around. Because he does them. Come on, wake up. So I don't have them open here, but he has the like. I just summoned him. So that's gonna be him. So yeah. Okay, let's see how this looks at night. Bear me a second. I need to change. I want to see how that tower looks at night. And we have 9 minutes until Dune should start. Return to main menu. Play. Edit. Edit. Let's play this one. I was about to ask, can anyone tell me where the hell I am? I remember. and because of the shaders, not everything is loading properly. Not so. This is under the bridge. Let's see. Oh man, where am I going? I'm kinda guessing in the dark here. There you go. And that's our tower there. I still need to add more lights on the staircase and everything. Oh yeah. But you can see there. Maybe when I don't do the shaders, it's gonna work properly. Because it's still running shaders. Shaders. No. That's what we're waiting. 7 minutes to go. But this is not gonna be fully released, it's pre-access today. So some people that pre-bought it get 5 days extra. Hopefully we don't finish the game in 5 days, you know. Well, so that's done. I still need to take those guys off the bridge. I don't like them. I thought I did, but I don't. And you can see the light from here. So maybe when shaders are not running, it's gonna look better. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Secret Face Gaming. New patch. I haven't looked. We just came out to see if because I thought Union was gonna start. Enshrouded fully updated. I wasn't even aware they're gonna push a game. So I don't even know what they've done in the new patch today. Let's have a look. Improve the visual for the servers of the Shroud. That's nice. Player hitbox now better fits the player model while gliding. Updated the location of Shroud Flare Hearts. That's nice. Improve the behavior of the flare. That's very nice. I know a lot of people that like that. Remove the stab mana regeneration. Okay. So they've done remove the chance for gem slots on torches. It was funny though. I didn't know we can get torches. I never had that bug, but we were building, we weren't doing anything. So let's see. Fix an issue that caused survivors to do little jumps while sitting on chairs. Oh my god, thank you. They look like they had something up their bum. Improve the path fighting for animals and survivors. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. So as I said, all we did is we logged out thinking yeah, the game is starting, and it didn't. Survivors no longer endlessly crowd around the player. Oh, thank you. Further improve the feature of the flame altar to provide quests and progression relevant to items in its inventory. Okay, scaling the number of enemies in the world difficulty settings should no longer affect quest related enemies. Nice. Fix several issues with loot not dropping. Okay. Improve the parry. Reduces the light intensity for the blood rage buff visual effect. Okay. Anything else that affects us? Game world. Fix the position of a shroud root. Nice. Improve the lighting and shadow casting of shock and magma traps. Tweak the position of several world map markers to better guide players to the correct location. Nice. So yeah, since they've done enough, man. Added more crash fixes, fix the noticeable flickering of shadows. That's nice because we had that problem, especially below trees. We had that one also. We are aware that many players are reporting initial shader compiling taking a significant time to process. We are committed to bring shader compiling time back in line. Okay, thank God for that. Let's see, is this available to press play? It should be in 4 minutes. Okay, let's change the name of the Steam again. And Dune. Dune has drops today, I think. Drops. Bold. Dune. Is this game magical? Okay, and change the game to Dune. Awakening. And we put here Dune. Drops. That's it. Okay, and we're just waiting 3 more minutes until we can press play on this beauty. Anyone else waiting for the game to pop? Besides me and you guys watching me wait for 3 minutes. Besides that part, like, are you waiting? I know Helen is waiting. Dingaling, are you waiting for it to pop? You want to give it a go? Dune Awakening. Survival has building, survival elements, Dune lore. If you read the books or saw the movies, actually the movies didn't do it that much justice, but the books are amazing. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one because I have this one this year that I really want to play. We have the Altars, which is another survival thing. This one, where basically you have the survival element, you need to go craft and build on the planet, but this is your base and you can move it around. It's in a big wheel, and I'm not going to spoil too much, but this looks okay. Oh nice, it's like Enshrouded building, so kinda it's just more shooting and building, but you're gonna see it here. So this is part of the Altars. That's an upcoming survival game. Yeah, so you have a lot of elements. Then we have Under a Rock, which again it's a survival thing, with building and everything else. You can build a lot. The demo wasn't too inspiring. What, for Dune? Yeah, man. Or for the Altars. Yes, Secret Face. So it's like that. Under a Rock looks good. For the Altar, I was quite attracted by that, man. I'll be very honest. I like that element. So I want to see how it goes. I'll give it a go. So yeah, we have quite a few games on waiting for survival, open or survival craft. But right now we're waiting for this beauty. Yes, this one looks quite great. Let me just. Oh. If I can't eat that bird, it's for nothing. I know it's a bit cartoony, but I like it. What other small crafting games did you play or are interesting in playing besides these ones? Besides these ones, upcoming ones, I'm not that sure. These were kind of on my radar at the moment. And of course, more development on Enshrouded, stuff like this. The previous ones, the ones that came out, I have quite a few, but you know, it's you're playing a game that came 5 years ago. It's a bit risky from my position, and the graphical settings, unless it's what I like, it's very. What I'm trying to say, I need to give a deeper look into older games that I would like to play. I know, for example, I wanted to play Terraria, I wanted to play RimWorld. It's just they have a lot of age now, and me starting it, I will miss a lot and bypass a lot. So it's very risky when from this position, because you bypass a lot of the game. You should be. I've downloaded Dune. Dune is downloaded, moment. I'm waiting to press play. This was supposed to be able to press play here. Yeah. I'm waiting to press play, ding-a-ling. Yeah. Let's try. See, we are like kids at Christmas. Come on, come on. Can I open it? Can I open it? Can I open it now? Can I open it now? How about now? No. How about now? Okay, so this is downloading something. Let's see. This is going to be very interesting. Considering we pre-downloaded yesterday. And there's an ad on Twitch in 5 minutes. Like Satisfactory, another one, Satisfactory. Rune Dragowides, we played it. Laughed, not interested. Last Sky is not interested. Survival Machine, Icarius. Soul Mask, Parworld. So I'm very interested in playing Satisfactory. We did the Rune Dragon Wilds. We kind of did it. See? Parworld was very good. But at the moment, I think they are going through a lot of things. So this one had 27 hours. We've done it. Dragomir. Loft I was interested in, but I kind of lost track with it. Last Sky is not my survival element. Survival Machine, I don't know that one. Icarius, yes and no. Soul Mask was a definite no for me. There were a lot of things in that. Arc Raiders, yes. I would like to play that one. And I would like, hopefully tomorrow, because also Arc itself, Arc 2, should be shadow dropped or announced tomorrow. So let's see tomorrow, because they had a deadline, a countdown in that exe bug that was pushed a few days ago. 7 Days to Die, played it off stream. Parworld, I didn't play it. And A Beauty Factor, I didn't play it. So I would be interested, from what you said there, Dragomir, in Satisfactory to play it. Very much. But as I said, Soul Mask, tried it. Tried the test when it was there. Not interested. I came across a new one called Ardim. Let's have a look while this is downloading. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but yeah, Ardim. Is this upcoming? Yes, it is coming soon. Let's have a look. Well, I need to have a look at it.
My mother always said,
Dragomir, because
when everything's taken away from you, all that remains is what you fight for.
With tons of action.
Now in this broken world, her words echo louder than ever. There is no safety, no home, only the will to survive. Survival is not just about living. It's about holding on to the idea that there can be something more than just emptiness.
No, survival is about survival.
This shelter is fragile, but it's
Night of the Dead is a challenging survival crafting game with zombies invasions. Nice. I had a look at that one, but again I lost track of it. Does this one has
the remaining pieces of this world, adding
the gravity system from Valheim? That's why I was just building it like that.
But every movement, every step forward felt like a challenge to the darkness around us. In this world, nothing stays safe for long. We found a relic from before, a vehicle. Broken but not beyond saving, just like us. With each repair, it became our escape from this small corner of the world, a way to see if there was more out there than just ruins and decay.
Empyrean, if you like survival crafting exploration, if you would enjoy building large ships from scratch, bases, space combat, ground combat, we'll have a look.
For a second, we could forget what the world had become.
It looks okay. I'll add it to the wish list. And there's an ad in about 40 seconds, guys. Imperial, you said, yeah?
But this world doesn't forgive.
This one.
In an infinite galaxy, there are two options. Survive or die. I came here alone, before the others. I harvested
main
the
game
resources
DLC
I
scrap.
needed to carve out a life,
The DLC
to
scrap.
craft a future, to endure the unknown. The journey was long. I explored new frontiers, discovered new planets, and new threats. But you cannot survive them.
Let's wait because we are at 99%. There we go. Let's press play. Ad break. Damn it. Video is old though. Graphics have had a major improvement from what you see there. We'll have a look, bro. This is a 5-year-old game, man. Wouldn't you play No Man's Sky in that case? Come on, boys. Okay. Starship Evo, no, thank you. Basina to Imperial. No, I know Starship Evo, no, not mine. Oh my god. Known issues. Would you like to visit the installed version of Video Graphic has known issue. Please install the latest one. Are you joking? Are you joking right now? Yes and no. They're not on top of my. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. We can have a look at the drops dingaling. Let's see how this goes. Because we have the game running and I have NVIDIA started to update because of this guy. Compiling shaders. Nice. While I'm updating this. How to bottleneck a computer, huh? Do 5 things at the same time. Please finish already. Welcome back from the ad. Boom, boom, boom. So at this moment we're installing a driver and running a game that's running the shaders. The games I'm waiting to get updates are Cell Blazers, Occupy Mars, Craftopia, Eden Crafters. I think I know some of them. I'm not saying it to play, it just says coming soon, but I did the early access. I think you need to refresh, Ellen. We did. you can close Steam completely, not just close the window. Close it, the process, and open it again. And it may pick it up. Nice. Updating the graphic app, and then he's gonna say, I need to update the driver. Which we're not gonna do unless the game crashes. There we go. Regarding, is there any games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the way that the game looks, but something where you can rise to the ranks? I'm not aware of any, man. Like that graphical part? Which are they, Dragomir? I'm not aware of them. So let's see what Dragomir has on that graphical side. Are you interested just in the graphic side or the quest side also, the story teller? Because Kingdom Come Deliverance is a big RPG sandbox. Shaders, man. Shaders. Yeah, with that big sandbox of a quest down to that level with that graphical part, I'm not aware of any like that. That's why I kept saying when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance that that's a masterpiece. But maybe I missed a few. So thing is, if you go back in time, yeah, there were a few that at that time were amazing in graphic and everything. But as time progressed, I guess everyone is doing the same thing. You bought the wrong one. You bought the basic one. I'm so sorry, Ellen. Some, but like you said, the graphics of them, yeah. It's very hard to find a game like that. Helen, what I would do in your stead, in your place, I would refund that one because you haven't played 2 hours with Steam, and buy the other one if you can't upgrade directly. Shaders. Lovely, lovely, lovely little shaders. Let's see. I think I need on here to change some of the games. So bear with me a second. Let's change this. How do you change this? I need to get used to it. Stream info. There you go. And this one.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Amazing to work with, and it is so kind. And
bear me a second, guys. I need to edit this on kick. So if you want, Dragomir, all the games you said there are very good games, very good RPGs. But in regards to graphic, like Dingaling asked, they're not coming close. So the RPG element is there, but not the graphical side he was asking for. Oops. I guess. So at the moment, Dingaling, there's nothing like that. Okay, so that's done. There we go. Okay. As for YouTube, we need to edit that later. I'm not spending time. Phantom data usage, yeah, use my data however you want. I'm gonna do it anyway. Press any button. Press the mouse button. Welcome. Okay, so this is where. Thank you. Okay. So we have servers already running, but I want to play now. So the plan is like this, guys. I'm gonna start playing. Based on how the game goes, we may take a server for ourselves and see all of us together. Okay. So let's press. Let's go. Recommend the server. Yeah, join that one. You are next in line to join.
Approach, prisoner.
Who are you calling a prisoner?
Show yourself, child.
Okay, there we are. Now, let's see next preset. Outer Worlds is another good game you can try. Yep. Oh. Okay, he looks old enough. Let's see. Let's start from the beginning. Voice. That was it. Fight. Arm thickness. That's it. Thickness. Neck. Length. No. Chest size. Bulky guy. Okay. Face type. Let's see. I think this one. Sounds okay. Age. I remember what game I was thinking about. Oh guys, I don't know that game. Eye color. Blue. Dark blue. Light. There you go. Okay, back. Nose details, I don't like touching those. Skin blemishes, no thank you. Let's see. Hairstyle. Let's see what they have. Bold! Bold it is! Do they have anything else? Oh, look at this gorgeous beauty, man. No, takes me too long to do that hair. This is usually the hairstyle I pick. It hasn't come out yet, but there's a sandbox up to job mobility position. Ah, okay. Let's see what else. Nope. Look at that. Look like Superman's dad. Hold on a second. Can't we choose? Hairstyle, hair color. Ah, beard style. There we go. There we go. There we go. And hair color. Why do I choose hair color? Beard color. There we go. Eyebrow details, eyebrow color. I can make myself a bit skinny and massive, yeah? It is my character. Okay. Don't want to make him like me. Face tattoo style. No tattoos, thank yous. That's a deep scar. Let's take that scar off. There you go. Good boy, no scars. He needs to learn how to shave properly that line, man. Anyway. Eye makeup style. No thank you. We're good. Lipstick color, no, we're good. Okay. Finish character. Enter name. Oldwizzard. Locked, recommended, unlocked. In Awakening feature guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the game. Oh, we go recommended. Accept this character and start the game. Yes. There we go. Nice,
Have
lovely.
they told you what I am?
Yes, you are one of the sisters.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Okay.
Where were you born?
Dialogue trait deception, unique emotes, hunger curse. Dialogue trait culture, unique emotes, music. Honorable salute. Homeworld, political bow, and technologist. X or Kaldan. Ixian secret. Let's go with
A
Kaldan.
world of water, homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
The educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy, bondsmen, unknown casualty as the citizen class. Na familia, reserved for essential members of a noble household, or okay, are afforded certain privilege and protection by their status. Pion, a vast peasant labor force that drives this one.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Close quarter aggression as a swordmaster. Bene Gesserit, not my style. This is physical mastery manipulation. You have the voice to compel. Mentat, recon strategy, deploy suspensive. Okay. And a trooper. So my choices are between a swordmaster and a trooper. So I think I'll go with a trooper. And yeah, I'll go with that one.
Soldier, retired with full honors, or a missing limb. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken.
Come
And
here.
we played that one, Dragomir. We tried it a few weeks ago. He still needs a lot of work, man.
Hand in the box.
So we tried that game. The developers gave us a key, and we tried it.
Hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yep.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
The scale of things described in the books blows your mind. Like compared to a tiny planet, everything described in the books is like 1,000 times bigger. There we go. bastards. The game has drops, I know. I've put that in the title that it has drops. But thank you. I could have missed it very easily.
I see dead people.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Come on. No Man's Sky, they are launching another massive update beacon. Yep. And here we are. Okay. I see a lot of the people, man. Kinda dried off. The sands, huh? Let's see what we have. Crafting, the open crafting menu. Weapon, craft this one. Inventory, let's see. Okay. Spaces, volume. Hydrate. It's in the loadout. No? What's in the loadout? We got the parry. We got the action. Alright, there's this one. There's this one. Hell kit. The knife. Oh, okay. Yes. Ooh, holy crap, it's not that good. Climbing. What's here? Let's see. Hold and move. Okay, stamina, we need to wait for it to be full. Let's see. I'll be very honest, it moves very well for a game that just got released. Usually they come with the bad settings, everything on max, and they just bottleneck a computer. And I'm having 3 streams at the same time. So I would have expected for me to tweak some of the settings.
So then, you're not quite dead.
No, not yet.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
So, we go with... How did you come to crash? Who are you first?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Not yet. How did we crash?
A rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. But there are so many fitting that description. Okay. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Then
You're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Okay, so we have 2 standard Sardaukar tactics, container and reserves, so we'll need to loot them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick.
God, give us a phone.
The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, dismiss that one. Let's see. Let's see what we can find around.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Off-worlder, be careful.
Looting the bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools. the category power pack from the body and equip it. Okay. So what did we? Here we have this one. Don't have a power pack.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Off-Worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
You feel parched.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Off-Worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I don't know. I'll have a look. We didn't even look at that. Parry, hold block. Let's see.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, I need to get used to this.
It'll be over soon. Gotta get found.
Bear me a second, Vladimir. We'll have a look. So settings, graphical, ultra, auto, and they picked up everything. And I think it's on high. It's not on. Some are on ultra, some are on high. Pick them out automatically. Okay. Max 30. There you go, we're still crafting while we're there. Don't have a flashlight or something? Direction dash. So direction plus dash. What's dash? Down. Come on. Wow, that was too fast.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I can't right now, Anonymous!
Run, Forrest, run!
Run, where am I running?
Shields up. Down.
There's a block there now. I think we managed to break the game. While he's trying to get out of there. Drink! Thank you.
Shield off. Damn you, old man! Shields up.
Come on.
Eyes on hostile.
There you go. Dragamir, I was looking at Soul Mass. They added trains and auto miners. Reminds me of Meet of Empires. Welcome, Anonymous. Welcome, welcome. Scram from the shadows, he said. Nope. I need to drink something, right? I'm going to drink him.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I've been looking for 4 hours. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Hope you're having a magical day.
Run, Forrest, run!
Run! Where?
We only need the leader.
Oh shit. Hello sir, to Carrion! How is the game so far? We've been playing for 20 minutes and it looks gorgeous. I like it. I like how it looks. We're still in the tutorial phase.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
So am I.
Woodland scum. I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hum unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
They're gonna fight? I bet on our guy. Oh, flyers on here look like the ones from John Carter. Yeah. Can we take his mask? Can we take his mask?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
Nope.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
So this is supposed to be the MMO based building game. Yeah. Has MMO elements, but the hubs are a lot of players. Alright, so that was the first tutorial phase when we learned how to take damage. We got an achievement. Welcome to Arrakis.
Get up, Oldwizzard. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
Run. Oh, look at that. And then you have the instances. Yep. Okay, we have a few elements. You know what they do in survival mode? You pick up everything. That's a young worm, I know.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Oldwizzard.
Let's see. Research menu.
Cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. Let's not stay too much in the sun. Ah, nice. We need to cut this one. Mine, analyze. Okay. Let's pick up the resources. So we can start doing something, right? Okay, so let's see, research. Is there inventory? Wait, yes. You have in inventory, you have spaces, 35, and then you have the volume. Yeah, so we have 46 out of 175. But I'm sure we can, I hope we can improve this. We'll see together. Bukharian, I haven't looked too much into it. I wanted to explore it first view. Okay, schematic. So we want this, research this one to make ourselves some armor. Okay, crafting, and now we have a lot of stuff. So let's see here. Makeshift hood, craft one. Light armor gloves, light armor. Okay, so we made a few items. Let's see inventory. Equip.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Pistol. Okay.
Don't let the
Let's
Imperial
research this one.
disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy.
Crafting. We have weapon, ammunition, darts, and improvised smaller pistol. So let's make a pistol. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can change. Research another one. Can we research something else? This one is locked. Water. Can we anything on water? No. Okay. Well. Skills. Need to have a look at the skills, man. We are gonna journey. Getting equipped. Get your first range weapon. Craft light darts 90. Skills. There we go. Ability, anti-gravity field. Or we can improve this one. Ooh, or burning. Let's see how we're doing on bandages. Inventory, backpack. Have we run out of bandages already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One of this, just in case. I'll pack and improvised cutlery. We have one. Okay. Research. What opened up? Respawn beacon. So placing these devices in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Nice. Okay. Good. Craft one. Okay, let's craft one beacon. Place one.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. Research the binoculars, craft binoculars, scout for camouflage. Okay, so research binoculars. Crafting binoculars. Is there any way I can change the way loadout? That's one, that's two. So how can I change it? Unequip, 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 unequip. Then knife, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Binoculars, we said 5. There we go. And we can place a microphone. And I have too many of this. Let's see. Okay, we'll go and see there. First, let's see what's here. What the traps? There's another that's gonna start in 2 minutes. Oh, take bomb. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, we take bomb. So you need to use the knife on that one. Who are you? Oh, anyone else? We need to cut that, we need to cut that. Oh, we got shit. Oh. This one. Okay. Look at that beauty. Look at him going. Is he coming for us? And we have another camp there, right? Nice. Let's see. When it turns red, we're kinda done. The worm will kill us. No. Let's see. We heal.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Okay, skills. Open skills menu. Let's see. 4. So there you go. You have an ad. Okay, skills menu. We can do this one. Explosive grenade. I think I hear somebody around us. We'll have a look in a second at the skills. Learn the new ability from the skill menu. We will in a second. Bear me a second. Let's see. There we go. And we kinda got everything from here. That's the little worm. Let's see what skill can we learn. We are here. We can use anti-gravity field. Okay, let's learn this one. We have 2 points.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
On copper. Can we mine this big copper? Okay. Oh ho ho ho, there we go. Is this another player? I think this is another player. There we go. I'm getting copper, but I need to mine granite, not copper. Well, hello, let's see who's home. We can't go in. Oh man, they didn't leave the door open for us. Oh, I thought we saw more scavengers. We'll go for them in a second. Perfect, so we have all of those. Let's pick this up. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Research the basic construction kit. Let's go. Basic construction kit. There you go. Research this one. What we did. That one. Equip a construction kit. Which one is it? Maybe if we build it first, right? By the way, Helen, so the server we are on is in Europe, Daxos. This is, you can see here, as you said, you are interested. So let me put this in pin in case somebody wants to join. Server Daxos Sajid. There we go. And we also have, where is it? Name Oldwizzard hashtag 3064. There you go. I'll put that there, guys. If you guys wanna join, now you have the details. Spin it, and that's it. Okay, boom. Fat on. There you go. Fat head back on. Let's see how we go. So we've done the. We need to construct or interact with the sub-5 console. Okay, we need to make one. Crafting. Can we do one? So 6.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Let's see. Build. So we have foundation. Let's build foundation. How big is the place, man? It's not that big for now. No? Okay. I need to get this up. Okay. Hold on a second. How do I build this? So again, it's saved. That's nice. Let's do some windows. Interface. Okay. Interface. The building is a bit. Do we have a camera mode? Okay, for now, this will kind of have to do. I'm sorry, but for this type of building, I would have expected a camera mode. just one here. Okay. Of what you want to build, and it's only visible while any player in your team can see and fill projections. Nice. So if I fill projections now, fill projections. Let's see. Utilities. I don't know what that is. Not enough support. Okay. Very basic for now. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh man, I can't see anything inside. Do we have lights? I hope we do. Not enough materials. Move your sub chief council to a shelter location with the council tool. Okay. So I need to move this one. Peace speaker. Okay, so right click is the peace speaker. Okay, I want this. There you go. Too close to another sub. Oh. Move your sub fit console to a shelter location with the construct. Okay, but this is what I'm trying to do. How the hell do we pick this up? So just hide into that. Right click. There you go. This one. Move. Okay, move it in here. There you go. It wasn't PK, it was moving. Okay. Fuel power generator. No power manage big deposit. We need to build a small storage container, deposit fuel cell in the smalls. Okay. We have research. So construction kit, power pack, lock. Okay. So let's build again. That's 6. Repair, demolish, build. Storage, there you go. Okay. Manage this one. Fabrication component in fragment areas such as cave used in cutleries. Nice. Deposit this one, deposit this one. So the volume is going down as we deposit. That's very nice. Salvage metal, nice. Granite stone, nice. Plant fiber, nice. Micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Fuel cell. There you go. Copper. Money. Deposit fuel cell in the generator to power the base and shield. So we have fuel cells. Take these ones. Let's put this ones here. Deposit 31.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay. Let's see. Let's collect a few more resources really fast. And since I have, there you go, micro. Let's dismiss that. Okay, I feel parched. I always feel parched. I should drink something, right? Dev due limit. Okay. So we read that. We should start getting a bit hot. Okay, so let's see where we go now. There he is.
There's someone here.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, we need to make sure we stay out of the sun, and let's gather some resources, right? Power cells, salvage metal. Okay, take all. That's the only button we need for now. Take all. Nothing else. That sun, man, that sun burns. I feel like a vampire in this game. Like, gosh, me. Even Dracula had a better time than this. Okay. Need to find a few more elements. There we go. I love the start of any survival game where you have to collect resources. I don't know about you guys, but I love this. When you have to collect the resources and kick on before you get adjusted to the game. I think that's the best part of any survival game. Let's hydrate a bit, can we? There we go. Okay, we need to rush. So let's see. How can we run? There we go, we can run like that. Let's find more these little guys. That was one. That was two. Not there anymore. Take that. I hope I can make at some point a lantern or something. Huh? Oh, look at these beauties. What else? Oh, no water, really? How the hell were you guys driving? Hold on a second. This one? Yeah. Anything else? No, I think that's it in this game, right? Okay, let's move on. Compiling shaders. Haha, you managed to do it. Did you restore the old one and got yourself a new one? Oh, what's that? Yep. I know you can do it. Oh. How many do we have here? Dumbass. Okay. Is there a way can we map home base? We have a lot of stuff around. That's the personal marker. Scavenger camp. Okay. Ooh, water. I saw water. Primrose field. Those are the bushes. Go. Some copper. I need to make some arrows, right? Like that. Max craft a amount. We want to do, I don't know, let's say 20. Oh, a lot of copper. Okay, what do we have there? Ooh, almost missed that one. Let's go there. Oh. Oh, we can salvage this one. Holy crap, we can salvage everything. Oh, that's cool, man. See, I told you, in every survival game, what do? Recycle, boys, recycle. I missed the spot. Recycle. Okay, let's see how we do this. Let's see, people are already building. Is that built by user or by most of the servers are down? There's chaos everywhere. Is there? Shall we? Shall we? It seems like a challenge there. Oh, big boy. See you! I do my thing! See you! Have a lovely one. Have a magical time, man. Yeah, they brought up a bunch new servers since people can't really get in. What can I say, Dragomir? The magic has protected us so far. Let's hope it keeps going. Is it? Holy crap! What are we gonna do? And this one is not like once human. I can't invite friends, right? Kind of want to get the game now. Let's see. So if I go to main menu, I'm done, right? That's what you're saying, Dragomir. Can we change servers after? You are cooked. Okay, so we're not. Ellen, I need to see later on. But most likely, if this continue, we will get our own server. Okay, so let's go there. Servers are all full, yeah? Even the private servers? Because they can only accept so many people online at the same time. Well, it's day one, man. That's why you need to dumpster fire. Okay. We made it. The worm hasn't sensed us. I think. Are we gonna have a fight? Are we gonna have a fight, boys? Nice and easy. So yeah, don't log out at all. Understood. So how long we keep the stream going, huh? Don't go back to my menu. Okay. Does this binocular have night vision? No night vision? bullshit, man, I say. Bullshit, I say. We have it here and they don't have it there. I need to upgrade for night vision, huh? So those things, huh? You want me to upgrade shit, huh? Is there anyone here? Oh! Fuck. Okay. Nice and quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Wabbits, I say. Oh! What? Run, Pikachu! Run! How long is he gonna follow us?
Eyes on enemy.
Oh! Oh. Come on, Perry. There you go. Let's heal. Nothing from him. Okay. What did they say to do? There you go, this one. To extract blood. Confirm. Crafting. Blast arc. And activation tools. Okay. You see someone? Come on, bro. Oh! Bastard. Take all? Is it now? Who said that? Who said it's time to die? Where are you, bastard? Where are you?
I've got you covered.
Do you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Agonize! Hello, hello. I don't want to see spoilers, so I'll drop a silent alert. Hope you're okay. You don't want to watch me? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for lurking. Okay, so either I'm dying. Oh my god. What else? Okay, I need to suck the blood out of these guys, man. Really fast. I want bloody sack, an item. Oh my god. This one. Unequip this one. Keep this one. There we go. 8. Drinking blood. Okay. Can I? Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna die. Drink. No. I'm gonna die. I would love to, but I want to play this one blind. Still want to support my friend. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm playing it blind also. Thank God we managed to get some blood. Loot everything. Suck the blood out of it. Are we sure this is not a vampire simulator? Oh! So. Anyone else? Okay, let's suck the blood out of them. I'm telling you, this is a vampire simulator, man. Okay, let's see what we have around. Let's heal a bit. Just a bit. Don't wanna die. Oh, followers. Nice. We got some nice things, yeah. Take off. New gloves, baby. New gloves. Let's see. What's this? Pick this up. Obtain intel. Open research menu. Okay. What did we get? Blood purifier. Oh yeah. We need to research this one. We definitely need a blood purifier. Oh, we're progressing. Shelter. So we need to get to shelter, right? Is that what he's trying to tell us? Have we sucked the blood on this one? Yeah. They have batteries? Yeah, they do. What does that mean? It means we have batteries. There we go. Anything else? I think that. Oh. That's it. Oh my god, we're becoming rich, boys! Rich, I say! Look at all of this. Look at all of this. All while superior is a bit harsh. Well, really, what happened? What happened? I'm becoming rich. And then people in chat are gonna go, dude, that's just crap. I think I got on your server, just have to wait. Nice! Yes, as I said, we'll have a look, Ellen. If needed, we will get our own server. Let's go back home. I've done a few things. I've done a thing! We know where home is. Home is in that direction. Shit. We need to cross the desert, man. Run, Pikachu. Honest to God. Run. Now I need to get home after work to download. Ding-a-ling. If there are so many of us, I think we need to get our own server. We'll see. Okay, I don't think the worm saw us yet. We're running out of blood. We're running out of everything. Let's drink some water from here. But you... Now he's gonna be a bit sick. Okay. Now let's go. Has this guy respawned here? Yes, he did. It's just this time, buddy. This time, I will also suck your blood. Holy crap, everything respawned. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come on. Get here. Woo! See? We cover right there in the minimum. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep moving. Where is that house of ours, man? Okay, so that's the first Pikachu we saw. Hello, buddy. That's our little bud. Okay. We're back home. Woo. Woo. We made it. Okay, we have some energy here. Deposito. Look at this, 6 days. We can make a village. Yes, we can, Dingaling. Yes, we can make a village. Amen. I need to build something, so it's not that. The build is 6. Right click, build, and remove refiners. Look, we have blood refinery. How do I get... you know what? Let's build it and move. There you go. No. Deposit block.
Probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Does, you know. We go to build, utilities, no favorites. And here we go to ladders, staircase, sorry. Let's put this beauty here. Oh, I need to move forward. Okay, in that case, let's do this one, this one, this one, and this staircase. We do it move. Demolish. Build. Build like that. Okay. Just height, rotate. Okay. Wedge walls, walls. There we go. And what the hell is happening? Ah, it's that guy there. Okay. Okay, let's add some. Is this windows? Oh, this is windows. Okay. Welcome back. We need more rocks. Let's go inside. Let's see what else we have. So we have favorites, structural. Oh, nice. We have pillars also. Oh, we have a lot of pillars, man. And we have walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, special. What's special here? Railing. Nice. Staircase railing. Okay. Has this one? Can we drink? Yeah, let's drink. What the hell happened? We're seeing shit.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Creepy, man. Oh, fucking creepy.
Everything here is fantastic.
That was creepy. Spice dreams. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. I wanted to drink. Okay, well, you know what that means. We need more blood. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Aquil. The inner sight marker will help you find your way. Okay. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. Okay, we need to close this base. I need to get used to this system. Escape that. Move this one. Let's move it here like this. This one, let's move it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I need some space. Perfect. So we have that. Follow the inner thoughts. Yeah, but first, we now have some water. Let's deposit everything we kind of stole. There we go. So I want to learn this. Lock. Journey the first trial. Okay. I think we have one of those. Let's take one with us. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we reached 10 of 10. Okay. I was wondering why we have 1,000. What's this? Hold accurator. Those who make regular use of suspension belts and similar technology often leave catches of these replacement parts in places only they can reach. I'm sure we can make something with it. And if we use F quick deposit, let's take this away. Let's take this away. And let's put them in here. There you go. Almost 2,000 schmeckles. Here's the problem with the gold. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Need to build. I need more to build. Okay. Weapon is loaded. Let's go. Very fast respawn time on all these resources, I'll be very honest with you guys. we have here? Right. Okay. So, that's our house. There's all the big worms. Salvage method. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Five, right? So those are scavengers. Well, let's go after scavengers. Alright, let's go there. Ooh, this is one of the users, the other players. That didn't work as planned. Suck the blood. Let's see what else they have. We need this. I swear this minigame is gonna get to be boring after a while. Let's progress. Come on. Drink blood. Oh, there. Oh, two big worms. quietly. We're hunting wabbits. Oh. Suck the blood. Oh, what was that? Small vehicle fuel cell. Oh, boys, we got them. That hurt. Okay. We've already been. We just run. Run! You lazy guy. Okay. It's a bandage. Okay, and we need to go in that direction for 1,700 meters. Oh. Let's do the trial. Okay. Before we go in, crafting. Where is it, man? Hey, let's do 15 craft, and let's go. Oh. Mouse corpse. Got the mouse. It's coming. It's coming. So far, so good. Ashdora, yes, and congratulations. You just popped your cherry on our chat. Welcome, welcome. So far, brilliant. I like it. It is exactly what I expected. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more that's going to blow my mind soon. I'm trying to find my way to the first trial. How's your day going? Hope you have a fantastical and magical day, Ashdora. And welcome to our little stream. Oh, more copper. Okay, we need to go in that direction, right? Another lovely player. Let's go and see. Unspelled skill points. Hey, we got a skill point. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch to the heat of battle. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Ability cooldown minus 20%. Nice. Next one. Gravity field. When thrown uses a modified secondary phase, blah, blah, you can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. Nice. We can use that one. Suspend the dash. Your training with suspenders allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. And this one is range damage. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage. Range damage, yes. Center of mass, you've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit. Body damage 10%, headshot damage minus 10%. Okay. Using steady hands, you are able to guide the disruptor damage. Scattergun. You have mastered the spread pattern of the pallet firing GRD-44. Okay, thus improving your damage with these weapons. We don't have them yet. You know how to strip down and clean your weaponry, slowing the durability. Oh. Is it me or are we leveling a bit too fast? Or maybe I'm missing something. Anyway. This one is very similar to every single one we've been in so far. Finally home and downloading! Yeah, ding-a-ling. Let's go. Ding-a-ling, I said it's in the ping message, right? Still there. Should be there. The server we're on for now. Okay, we got all of that. Let's see, 7. We got some blood in us. Upper. Copper is good. What class you started with? Shooter. You can decide. But I started with shooter. For me it was either swordmaster or shooter. So I went with swordmaster. Ooh. What's that? Interesting. Is that a challenge for us to conquer? We need to go in that direction. Is it me or does? What if we need to go there? That's the objective. That's where we are. Okay, let's go. We're not playing games here, are we? Running across the desert, huh? Oh. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Can I toss? Run, Pikachu! Run, mother trucker. Sit one. Really? Do I really want to stand behind and watch him? Run! Staring contest. Escape the sandworm gasp. We did it. Okay, bear with me just a tiny second. I need to change this. Don't run straight line. I made it. I made it. Looks like somebody's fighting. Why would you be right there? Anyway, let me change my headset. There we go. Okay, we are parched. Let's drink some blood, vampire style. I like this vampire style, man. Unfortunately, now we're out of blood. Backpack full. Okay. There we go. Well, I guess somebody just cleaned it, right? Crap. We don't need this. No, we need this. Come on. Drop this. Pick this one up. Salvage metal. Okay. Passes us. I'm just flying to the storm and about to crash. Don't crash! Don't crash. It's not worth it.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Let's see what comes. Hold on. So we increase the volume. I don't need that. I need that. That's it. Biggest problem in survival games? Running out of space to steal shit. And we are having that problem. Money, this. How far are we? Ah, it's right there. So we need to go there, right? What do we have in our backpack that we don't need? 2 volume. So salvage metal, we can give it a break for now. Okay. Let's go. Let's find this trial, man. Oh man, there's a lot of metal here. Hide! Hide! Let's see. Nothing here. Oh man, this backpack thing is kind of pissing me off. Four. First rule of running for your life, don't stop to look behind. But yeah, but have you seen how gorgeous that worm was, Dingaling? Have you guys seen how gorgeous it was? That was one. Anonymous message failed to load. Huh? Is that my message that failed to load? Or what are we on about? You know what? Drop this. I need this. Yeah, I'm too focused in the game, man. Don't do that.
Who's there?
Yo, mama. Bastard.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Who's coming? I'm not coming. You coming? Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 calm down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I need to drink something. There we go. Let's go. Come on. What the fudge? Oh, come on, let's go. You cut it out. You are critically injured. It's not die yet. Okay, let's see who else. I think that's it. Looting time. Let's see what we can loot. Hey, blood, come on. Come on. Ah, we have no more. We can't carry any more blood. Okay. We have that. Let's have a drink. Feel refreshed. No, I'm feeling refreshed. Let's refill this. There you go. And let's see what else we can pretend that we want to loot, but we can't because we are too overburdened now. Oh man, see, I need this. So do I put the granite back? Let me take the batteries. Oh, we have 101 batteries. Okay, so that thing is up for the trial we need to go. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh, hello. Inhale the spice. Kimper Dragon, how are you liking the game? Sorry, moment, I was so Kimper Dragon, I was so caught up, I didn't even see. Congratulations for popping your cherry, and the game is lovely so far. That's why I didn't see your message. I do apologize. That's Stormtrooper. So I'm sorry if you're still around. My apology, my man. My apology. I was really caught up in the game. I was trying not to die. Coke. It's a new form. It is a form of Coke. So yeah. You are fine. I'm glad you are enjoying. I love it, and that's why usually I'm on point to the messages. But I was just caught up in holy crap, it's trippy. Now this is trippy, man. How's your day going, Kim Pendragon? I like the Pendragon name. Do you know my cousin Arthur Pendragon? He was big in his day, man. He was amazing.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
He's a strong guy. He's one of us. He's an amazing guy, Arthur Pendragon.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Al-Lat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
You're playing Once Human. We played Once Human as a community, and yeah, we're doing that one also, but not today. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw this on a TV series on Netflix. Which season you playing, Kim? We played the Endless Dream the other day. Man, I was dying like a noob. I was having so much fun in Endless Dream. It was amazing. I liked it. Come on, shut that eye. Go to sleep. What are you ding-a-ling? You don't sleep. Bastard. I think I'm kind of dying here. It was very fun.
Arrakis is the suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Oh, oh.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, that bastard is moving. Oh, that bastard is moving. So you can't see us here that much. How the hell am I going here, man? No! Okay, so. Which season you playing now, Kim? We have the... No, we don't. Okay. I'm playing Manivus and I've been playing for 9 scenarios. Oh my god. Did you try Way of Winter? Is he gonna see us here? Run! How is this one moving? Guys, I'll be right back. I need 2 minutes, otherwise I'm gonna have an accident that I'm telling my daughter off about. Yeah, I don't want that. My wife is gonna take the piss out of that, saying I need an accident. So be right back. Oh, that was close. Yeah, bio break. Sorry about that. I do apologize, guys. You know, I don't like taking breaks when we stream. It's your time also, just as mine. Okay, so let's see where we are with this. How far it comes. Oh, it comes quite far. No. Bugger off. Won't be able to see us here, huh?
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
See. Oh, that's a big asshole. Big eye. I got my eyes on you. What the hell am I supposed to go that way? No. Come on.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember harm them. Be la kaifa.
Have we made it?
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
go. That looks nice, man. Nicely done. In queue! I'm in the queue to go to Mon-Sun, but I was there before. That was an instance, huh? Awkward. And I think now we can make those gloves. Okay.
Still there, Off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. An orange map marker indicates that this location are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Fucking pack, mate. Harvest materials for plant fiber. But we had plant fiber, don't? We chuck it away. So basically, I need to go back to my home. Put everything back. Is there a way we can teleport back there? I guess not. None of you are saying Oldwizzard. Abandoned base. There's no way to social. Guilds. I have 900 on me. Okay. Man, I need to go all the way here now. And we can't carry anything else. We've been here, right? I can't. Okay. I thought I can't do that. I need to cross the desert again. Let's go. Come on, run, please run. There's no big one next to us. Let's go. Run! I think I didn't told you to run. Dragomir, so how's the progress? Lovely. I like it. Going back, we just done the first trial. We should be able to craft a new suit. Got more materials, so we should be able to build a bit more. Just I need to run a lot more. I love it, man. And the game handles so well. I haven't done the car yet. Come on, man! I just popped in. We will do the car also, Dragomir. We will. I promise you, we will. And the morning is coming. Already have it. It's funny how people can zip zap the objective. Yes. And I'm sure the people that have played the beta know exactly what to do. I'm just taking my time and enjoying the game. So it's just like in Enshrouded. I know exactly how to get the legendary glider before I do anything. Hide a bit from the sun. We need to figure out this season of endless dream too. Yes, we do. Get rid of one endless dreamer, huh? Man, I just love watching them. The worms, I mean. You feel parched. Ah, I think that's our little house. Okay, there we go. So, manage. We have that, okay. Use, deposit plot. There we go. Entry. Oh! Water. I've never had that much. Deposit 101. We are done for 10 days. I think this is 10 days in game, 30 minutes. Okay, so not that good. Deposit this one. So there's a cap there. Take that one. See what we have here. Got money, we got some building. Okay, we've done the first quest. Now, can I learn this? Yes, I can. I need copper ingots and spice infused copper dust. Ooh. Look how many we need to discover those. This is a dream come true. Okay, what else? We have 19 points. We can, let's see. Scavenger steel suits. think that's already researched. Let's see, weapon-wise, nothing new. Locked journey, okay. We have those. Can we research this? No. Requires Intel spent 19. Okay. Let's see. Can we build something? Oh, so it doesn't see the stuff in the chests. Okay. That's not very good. And can we... rewards. Let's see. New schematic available. Which one? Fabricator, okay. Let's take this. Let's go out. Six we sold. Build. There we go. Okay. Have some light if it's let's see, utilities, fabricators. Okay, so let's do some fabricators now. Okay, fabricator. Spice infused. Grab this one. Boom. Oh, we can access storage from here. No, we can't access storage. Equip. Oh. F. No, F. F. Still sweet. Body enclosing garment mitigates hydration loss by giving protection. Okay. Collects water into access catch. One. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Drink. We don't have anything which I said. Return to your base and drink water from blood purifier. I did though, putty cat. Drink. Equip the scavenger steel suit. Oh. I have it on me. Oh my god. Okay. Equip this one. Oh, bastards, they want us to do this step by step.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
No shit.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. It's at 6. Oh, so this is the blood one. This one is Sylvan. People complaining the game looks unpolished. Also the same people. I'm watching in 420 on a mobile device. Game looks like crap. Fair enough. Rotate. Small ore refinery. Is it? It's like that you say, huh? Circle. Okay. In that case, let me do this. That's it. Copper ingot. Craft amount. But yeah, I fully understand. There's gonna be an ad in 4 minutes on Twitch, guys. Kick and YouTube, you guys are okay. Research the surveying kit. Okay. Let's research the surveying kit. Surveying kit. Research this one, yes. Fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. Let's see. Ooh, I need to get used to this. What the hell? Can you show me the skill and research tab? Yes, research is here. And you have, first of all, this one. I've done that one. Then this is the water combat, construction, exploration, vehicles, and I need to unlock it. So I need to do a few testing. I need to do a few more quests. And skill wise, we're here. You can still select, I see, from all of them, I guess. I'll not create basic method trainer. CBT. I haven't played CBT. Okay. Here we go and do one of them and one of them.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yeah.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay, I think that's high enough. Oh no, no, no. Whoa, no. That was close. Oh, it's too close for comfort. Okay. This needs to be different. So let's do like this. Which one do I take? Because you need all of them, right? Let's take this one out. Let's sort of picture. This one out. Oh no, I can put that back. There you go. Six, 5, 4, 3, 1 Mississippi.
Very good. Mississippi. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
This is going to be a bit painful going down. How the hell am I going to get down now? I went up.
I see dead people.
Yoy! That hurt. That really, really hurt. So where do I need to go? Oh man, I was right. Ooh. Okay. I can get those. What's this? Griffin Reach Trade Post. Okay. Taxi service. Same jackpot. Lookup gateway. Imperial testing station number 2. And we were three-way gateway. Outpost. Okay. Right, so we need to go all the way here, man. Right? No. Where did he say we need to go? Travel to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. Ah, it's this one here. There we go. Okay, let's go there, and then we'll see how it goes. Go down here. See, that person didn't have a car. Not sure everyone has a car. That guy didn't have a car. That went worse than I planned. That worse than I planned. Ooh, can we store more on this one? No. There's a worm there. Okay. Let's go to that trade post and see what's that about. Let's drink some water. Dingaling, did you make your base already? Yes, I did. I have base. It's itchy peachy. You know, it's nothing. It's 2 walls and that's it. But yeah, I did. Please tell me I didn't have to take my money with me. Scavenger camp.
Who's there? I didn't stop.
Where did the other one go? Where'd they go? So we need to go up somewhere. Let's try this one. Come on. You can do it, Pikachu. What is this trading post one? It's there. I see it. Anyone home here? There we go. Got some skills? Yes, we did. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer. Okay. Techniques. This one. You have trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. You never know. Okay. We need to go there. Somehow I managed to end up. Alright, I'll go again. Well. Oh. When there is a for something, 7,000 resources.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
stand still.
I'll start again. Okay. People, I know the game just started for us. We've been only playing it for 3 hours or something like that. Unfortunately, I will have to stop. It's been a long day. Tomorrow we'll be back at 9. Unfortunately, tomorrow I'll have a meeting at one point, so about 30 minutes I'll be off. I'll still play, it's just headphones on. So, moving on really fast, let me do this. And hopefully, they're gonna fix the servers and everything today. So that's it. Let me say goodbye, Kick. Have a nice one. Twitch, just wait. And YouTube, thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.